Hello, everybody. Welcome to Turkey Day, but also thank you very much, Toll Panzer, for the lurk. How's it going? Yes, we are just about getting ready to start yet another Zelda 3 tracker. It's been a while since I've done base Zelda 3 trackers. I've always been doing the multi verse ones with Zelda 3 and Super Metroid. So it's going to feel a little bit awkward jumping into this without switching between both games. But we'll give it a shot anyway because why the hell not? So let's see, just to make sure that I am doing this right. For this game, we will be playing as Ray, otherwise known as Sailor Mars for this one. So let's see how we fare in this one. So we shall begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Might help if I actually have control of my game. Also, I just realized, why am I starting at the house? It's so much better if I start at the sanctuary. Ugh. Already I can tell this is going to be a great start. Hey, tracker. Track hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
Ladies and gentlemen, tracker is here. That's about the best I can do for that. I am no diabetes. Let alone, even if I could be diabetes, I don't think I want to steal his thunder. Because after all, there's only room for one diabetes in this world. I don't think anyone would dare want to take his position away. Anyway, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and one more for good measure. Welcome to the Patchaso Houlihan Room. Here, fun and games are to be had. Or at least that would be the general idea. But yes, with that said, let us venture back in here. Hooray! We have a compass for a palace. We have no idea if it's actually going to be useful or not. Back over to the sanctuary we go, so we can head over to Kakariko Village. Or rather, on our way to Kakariko Village, we will be able to check out all the other stuff along the way. Hiragana! Happy Thanksgiving! How's it going? We are just gonna make our way the only plans I would have for Thanksgiving are going to be held on Saturdays, so as of right now, this is my plan. Okay, you know what, I'll take a free 100 rupees, why not? See, Aghanim is just generic. Because that's when the entire family gets together. Because I'd figure all my siblings have their own Thanksgiving to take care of on Thanksgiving today. So why not do it on a day when we can all get together? Although this year is probably very much different than it should be. I'd rather not go into great detail about that because considering how one of my family is doing right now, I think that's a bit too personal. Rather not get into it. But what I will tell you is that I will track bombs right now. Hey, tracker, track bombs. Hey, tracker, track bombs.
Toggled bombs on.
And of course, we got the map for the Palace of Darkness, but we won't know what sort of palace that is until we get to the Dark World. So, you know, all sorts of helpfulness. that's okay. We still have plenty of money, thanks to what we've done along the way here. Let's go check out our good old buddy Blind, see if he has any good items stashed away for us. That out ahead of time. Map of Hyrule. Whoa, that'll be a huge help. More bombs. More money. And a heart piece. But this is not the combo randomizer, so I don't need to worry about tracking heart pieces or heart content. Ooh, that, however, will be very useful. Hey, tracker. Track Ocarina.
Toggled Ocarina on.
I say ocarina, you say ocarina. You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Let's see, we also have a Thieves Town, which again is Dark World. It's not going to help me right now. Until I'm able to gain access to the Dark World and safely return. That does mean very little usefulness. Heart piece. Heart piece. 10 arrows. Woo. So great there. Maybe this merchant will have something useful for us. Which it actually was. Let me just get our burb on. And I don't remember what Tracker's tone for unlocking the burb does, so I'll just do that and move on to the next bit. Hey, Tracker. Track Cane of Somaria.
Toggled Cane of Somaria on.
And of course we can move on from there, but there are still many goodies to be had around here. Such as free bombs here, so we got all that extra money. We might not need to spend any more on bombs, which is nice. That's more money for us to be scammed away from King Zora. And Desert Palace. Okay, for once, a palace we can actually see right now. And it's just a crystal, so nothing changes. Okay, let's get this chicken coop out of the way. Now, Kukos, if you were smart. Now, see, you ran right into it, so that's your own damn fault as far as I'm concerned. That's why I'm going to take these 20 bucks you stashed away in here and bid this visit due. And since I only need 3 more bombs, I may as well waste one so I can replenish the 4 just right here. And still get another bomb there. Alright, so now that has been taken care of. Let us go over here and see, number 1, what is inside the library for us reading a book, and number 2, what the race has in store for us. Heart piece, or by heart piece I mean container, which can be helpful. Not saying it is. And as far as the race goes, yeah, we're gonna do the race. Considering it's an actual weapon we can use against the enemies other than just a hammer, or if we actually had the magic to do so, the Cane of Somaria. So yeah, we will go ahead and get this race underway. You got 15 seconds, 3, 2, 1, go. Clear time was 9 seconds. Great, you can have this trash, a dinky old fighter sword. Which, for all we know, it could be just a plank of wood to be a toy sword. I've seen these happen hundreds of times, you know? Hey, tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Alright. We fixed our first of many broken hearts, so now we have 4 hearts as our health points here. Now let's see what resides within the lake at this point. Survey says compass. Whoa, gonna be huge help for us, i.e. not at frickin' all. So much for that. See, there's the old man that talks about him eating fish and saying it was good. What kind of goodies do you have stored up in here? 5 fruit bowls. That's always great. Also, that's the wrong button. There we go. So next up, we are going to head over to the left here and see what goodies just to the left of it is. That's good to know. Out of my way. Let's head back here so we can get Trolldorm Hype Cave out of the way. Oh, I'll take a free bomb. Who wouldn't have a free bomb? Hey! Just barely worked. That took care of you. And all of you. Take that. Let's see what kind of hype, if any, was built up in this cave. 10 arrows. Map Ganon's tower. Heart piece, heart piece. 10 bombs. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say that was 5 pisses out of 10, so negative 50. Just not up to snuff, I tell yous. Just barely able to squeeze my way through there. Oh, hey, I just realized I got 365 rupees, one for every day of the week, duh. And by every day of the week, I mean every day of the year. Taking care of you. Because you can very easily screw my life up. Oh, seriously? I toss a bomb and you just barely dodge it because of course you would. Of course you would. And that didn't give us much of anything. Alright, let's head back here so we can, number 1, check out the castle. And number 2, we gotta check out our dear old friend Sarsaparilla. At it, so why the heck not? Alright, let's see what our quote-unquote not uncle has for us. 20 bucks. He always was quite the cheapskate. Take care of that. Already full on arrows, so don't need to worry about that. Map of Ice Palace, which once again, until we are able to get to the Dark World, those maps aren't really going to help us that much. Owie. Oh well. Made up for it, so we are back to our amount of max health we currently have. Yes, moving onward from here. Boop. What? How'd you get past me? Get back here. $20. That's not really going to do me much good of anything. So let's move onward. Down here. I don't think so. No, I've decided from this moment on, I'm calling those guards Tim, because every time they think they can get a hit on me, I'm just going to say, I don't think so, Tim. Also, we now have enough money to go visit the King of Scammers himself. Having said that, having at the very least gloves and or flippers would help. Because, worst case scenario, I could, theoretically speaking, could always fake flipper my way in. I'd rather try and avoid that if it can be helped. Nice catch. 20 bucks. Lots of money this time around. Just lots and lots and lots of money. I don't want to have to fake flipper my way, considering at this point there's nothing dictating anything logical will come out of it. But, you know, just trying to roll with what we can at this point. Alright. What do you want, Sisyphus? Turtle Rock is the green pendant. That's good to know. Hey, Tracker. Mark Turtle Rock as green pendant.
Mark Turtle Rock as green pendant.
Map of School Woods. Hey, blue armor. Hey, Tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
Hey, Tracker. Track mushroom.
Toggled mushroom on.
There we go. Free magic refill. Why the hell not? Hey! Screw you, knight. So far, I am not getting many, little much results from all these chests, so hopefully that means something big will turn up very shortly. That. Can't believe it actually tricked me for once. Kudos to you, Eastern Palace. You managed to trick me. Aha! just need to find a reliable way to get to the Dark World, and we're set. Ugh. A tracker. Track Moon Pearl.
Toggled Moon Pearl on.
So let's just make our way across from there. Let's see what goodie is inside this chest. $50. Let's see. Madame Ruby sees. And in this case, Madame Ruby would be Sailor Mars. Alright, we are full on magic. Aha! And with that, thanks to the glove, and the hammer, and the moon pearl, ladies and gentlemen, Dark World is now officially opened up to us. A track glove.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
It's so bad. I was going to say, nowhere near it. There we go. I fixed it. That fixed it. Plus, while I claim to not be the best at the first Death Mountain segment, this does at the very least open up the potentiality of opening up Death Mountain to us, if nothing else there. Of course, since we still had yet to receive it anywhere else, that is by default the big key. So if this has the, actually, even if it did have the bow in its default place, without a reliable way to navigate in the darkness, I still don't trust it. Not that it matters, because that's just 5 fruit bowls. Okay, in that case, we have a couple things we can do. Why don't we start off by, number 1, going into the graveyard in order to uncover the graveyard path. Also, I say graveyard, it's to the right. I get the feeling I was saying graveyard, but my mind was saying, no, don't go to the graveyard, just go to Death Mountain first. Alright, but anyway, secret passage via graveyard. See what results this yields. Here we have our bottle, a key, and more bombs. So sadly, because we found a key, this means there is something worth getting over at Dark Cross. Whether it will be worthwhile, I don't know. But that is what the game is telling me up to this point. But unfortunately, we do not have nearly enough health to attempt to tackle it, so I'm not going to bother with that. But yeah, let's at least clear out Death Mountain, or at least the path to Death Mountain, and then afterwards, if we don't have the mirror, we could always be sure to ocarina our way out of the mountain to the Witch's Hut to, number 1, trade in the mushroom, number 2, make a visit to King Zola. The only thing we know about is... Alright, so we got the old man now. And all we have to do is just go through this path here. Go! Fear not, old man, for you have been saved. And all that just for a compass to Misery Mire. Why do I get the feeling, in this game's universe, that would have been, Ray's grandpa, so she would be, family-wise, obligated to help him out, because otherwise, no, that was not worth it in the end. What do we have resting on top there? $20, so don't need to worry too much about that. What if we were to drop down and climb up there? $20, not worth it. And without the mirror and or hook shot, there's no point in sticking around Death Mountain. So... this means now we can go over to the witch's hut, trade in the mushroom, and then explore from there. So we trade in our mushroom. Let's see if the witch had something decent for us. Nope, just wanted us to do her dirty work. Also, before I forget, a track bottle. A track bottles.
Upgraded bottles by 1 step.
Okay, basically wanted a plural version of that, because let's not forget Make-A-Wish Foundation kid, who just had a compass to Ganon's tower. I am so deathly ill, but I know that if I were to capture this compass and give it to the one hero and or heroine who will save this world, I know it would all be worth it. Also, I just realized, now that I have the Moon Pearl, there could be a reason for me doing fake flippers, because then I could go behind a waterfall. But I think for now, we'll just worry about this. I don't think so. So, number 1, we'll find out what is over here. 10 arrows, don't need to worry about this once we take care of King Zola. Number 2, scam or not? Let me know right away, because at this point, I would love for it to not be a scam. Here. And survey says King Zola was not a scam. And number 2, default flippers. I'm not even gonna say anything else beyond that. Kudos to you, game. Hey, track flippers.
Toggle flippers on.
Well, this is great, so now I don't need to worry about fake flippering my way through places every now and then. So now, before I travel just the south of the bridge, I can go this way. So my goodies reside in here. $300 and bombs. It's okay, I guess, but it could definitely be better. Come on, get on there. There we go. So now, what is in Solitary Isle? And the survey says 10 arrows, so don't need to worry about that during my travels. this guy here, he might seem like a bum, but he is a great musician because he's able to take a bottle and transform it into a compass. A pointless compass at that. Just all sorts of disappointing. Okay, I'm trying to think of what could be useful with just a glove right now in this overworld. I don't think anything's coming to mind, so this means it is time for us to travel over to the dark side and explore what the dark world has to offer us. And before I do so, nope, still only know about Desert Palace. But now we are about to find out all of the other stuff within the dark world. Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever. Ooh, we actually have a lot of details here. They're all crystal dungeons, but Skull Woods is the one that is most important right now. A tracker marks Skull Woods as red crystal.
Mark Skull Woods as red crystal.
So now that we know about that, let's see about clearing out any other points of interest right now. Have your money, random part, $20. Whoa! But to be fair, this is Thieves' Town. They normally find ways how to rip you off of your money. So now, do we? Okay, Thieves' Town is a crystal dungeon, so it will be worth our time and effort clearing that one. Which, once I'm done exploring everything in the overworld of Dark World, that'll be useful. Oh, now we have a way to travel back and forth. A tracker. Track mirror.
Toggled mirror on.
Let's get that bomb away. How many years in the bomb squad, Sergeant? Ooh, and fire rod. So not the most reliable of ways to explore dark dungeons, but it's at the very least a way to go through it, so I'll take it. A tracker. Track fire rod.
Toggled fire rod on.
So now I am most definitely curious about what the rest of these places has to offer us. Let's see, Ledge Cliff, the single rope hole! Totally worth my time and effort there. Totally worth my time and effort. No, it's not. But yes, moving onward. Ah! Talk about all the stupid ways to take a hit there. That was one of the stupidest ones. Anyway, let us you. And since we have the mirror, may as well put this to good use. And residing in here, generic heart piece, I'll take it. I mean, I already went through all the trouble of getting to it. The least I can do is at least take it. I just realized, attacking it would be fairly simple for me to do. I could have just always have... See, before I go there... Because I could very easily make it to that other side from there. I still have the digging minigame to take care of. Because while I do want to clear out all the dungeon palaces, I figured get all the overworld stuff out of the way first, so that way then I can focus my attention on the dungeons. Yep, Ray may be a fast girl. She's not fast enough to avoid those spears. Have to ignore Slippy Toad for now. Let's see what goodies reside over here. First dig for Eastern Palace. Totally worth my time and effort there. But the good news is, I do have a mirror with me, so number one, I can check out Stump Kid, and number two, I can, shortly afterwards, check out the ledge in the light world. That's what you have. The Vampire Skewer! So he was really a vampire this whole time. Who would have thought? There. Let's check out what's in this ledge. We have 300 bucks. It's a paycheck of 300. May as well take it. It's not really worth my time and effort at this point, considering the most expensive thing that we needed to buy was access to King Zola, and we've already taken care of that. Who knows? Maybe we'll have better luck with Dark World Hype. But yeah, just check out all the muscles that Ray had. See, this is why you don't fuck around with Sailor Mars. They don't call her a fiery vixen for nothing. And more bombs. So I at least made up the ones I've already used. Let's see here. 20 bucks. Heart container to make whole. Heart piece. And 5 bucks. Yeah, so far these hype caves, not living up to its quote-unquote hype. You know, I'm not saying, I'm just saying at this point. I'm gonna take care of... Can't really do anything with Palace of Darkness right now. But at the very least, I can check out the Pyramid Scheme and Scatfish. So, why not take care of that right now? Take care of that. And what do we have on the pyramid? Map. Could prove to be useful. Keyword being could. Misery Mire, which is a crystal. So I think, as of right now, we've identified... Hold on, let me switch over to the light world. Is there another... Ah! Hey, Tracker. Mark Eastern Palace as Red Crystal. Hey, Tracker. Mark Eastern Palace as Red Crystal.
Marked Eastern Palace as Red Crystal.
So that would mean the two that we haven't identified... let's see... So that would be... Swamp Palace and Tower of Hera. Hey, Tracker. Mark Tower of Hira as blue pendant.
Mark Tower of Hira as blue pendant.
Hey, Tracker. Mark Swamp Palace as red pendant.
Mark Swamp Palace as red pendant.
For all we know, they could be flip-flopped, but since it doesn't really keep track of its proper color tracker, not really going to bother being precise with that one. Let's just move out of my way. So now, if I've identified this correctly, this means map at this point will prove to be useless to us. Because the only other things they would reveal is whether or not they are pendant dungeons or not. Throw a skull rock that transforms into a dead fish, which transforms into a scatfish in the end. Scatfish gives us generic heart piece for its trouble. Great. There we go. Let's go to our house, so that way, since all we need are 3 hearts to refill to full health, it'll be an easy fix. Can't do Desert Palace without that, and can't finish Eastern without the bow. So our best bet at this point would be to go from order of what we can do. And I know, theoretically speaking, we do have all we need to finish off Skull Woods. I would feel a bit more inclined to tackle Thieves Town first, and then Skull Woods. God damn it. So let's clear this out of the way. Especially considering I still only have Fighter Sword at this point. I'd rather not tackle anything beyond what I am able to handle at this point. So, bombs. That, and then 10 arrows. There we go. Took care of that. And I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, the cursed form is just Luna the cat. So, worst case scenario, we'll show it off on our way back to the boss room unlock. Speaking of which, there's the boss room key. And 20 bucks. Yep, it's Luna the cat. Meow. Wasn't really looking forward to taking damage prior to Morphin, but take it, I suppose. That spare key. And let us move forward. Sure, whatever you say, game. Aw, how did that not finish him off? There we go. Ah! Stop draining my magic! My precious, precious magic! Okay, that's a win-win in my book. Oh, really? This is gonna be trouble. I could use some hearts here, game. Not saying, but I am, at the very least, saying. Peace. Which, of course, totally gonna help me out here. By which I mean, unless a heart piece fills up a broken heart and gives me a 6 heart container, that's not saying much. Oh man, I got ghost magic! Who would have thought I would get ghost magic from that? Take care of that. Man, I would sure love to get some hearts right about now. And of course, because I'm saying I could use hearts, the game's not giving me a single goddamn one. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Alright, back to full health. Oh, thank God, I'm able to move faster. And since blind does not drop the key, we already know what is in the big chest. So, let's see if we can take care of this boss. Hey, tracker. Track boots.
Toggle boots on.
I think if anything, it's more or less high heels, but sure, we'll roll with boots. Let's see, quote of the day. Do you think the ice rod is cool? I'm so unfunny. Oh. Ow. Ah, damn it. Well, there's our first death. So sad. Okay, we'll come back to the Thieves' Town palace in a bit. No. No! Moblin. Fucking asshole. The only thing you're good for is go away. Alright. Make our way down here. figure it out, I suppose. There we go. And heart container, which I don't think it would have changed anything in the blind fight, but it most certainly would have helped at the very least. Of course, we got ourselves a key, so that way we can move forward. There. Another key. No. Right, now you're making me waste my magic! How dare you make me waste my magic! Whatever, it works. And map for Swamp Palace, which, yeah. Wait a minute. Doesn't show there. But yeah, don't have that thing yet. And yeah! Much we can do about that. Owie. And the good news is, I actually have the Cane of Samaria, so I can, theoretically, just skip the middleman. And just do that. Ah! There's the boss key. Owie. So much for that. This is not really boding well for me. If you want my honest opinion, it is not really boding well for me. Owie. Check what's in here. Yay! Useless compass. Ooh, actually, wait. Let me do that. Also, hi, Constantine. How's it going? Let me bring that up. I'm trying to think. What's a good place for me to go to now?
I am fear. I am fear. I am fear. I am your worst nightmare. Nightmare. Nightmare.
So, I can't really explore much of anything. Well, that's not true. Since I do have the mirror, there's no point in me tackling the Tower of Hera, since it's a pendant dungeon. However, I will be able to check out what the Death Mountain Hype Cave is. Also, to answer your question, it's basically Luna the cat from the Sailor Moon series.
Do not look behind you, for I am there, and if you look I shall be gone. That was me. I was the golden one you just saw in the corner of your eye.
No. Don't want to get caught in a conversation loop with Jews, because it would not be
worth it. 1,000 times worse. I am your worst nightmare. Nightmare. Nightmare.
Yes, let me go ahead check this out. Just want to see what's there. 10 arrows. Not really worth it in the end. Also, unless absolutely necessary, and it becomes that much harder for me to explore, probably for the best I don't engage in the Moldorms for now. 20 bucks! Yes! Everyone's the greatest treasure. Well, we're about to see if Death Mountain Hide Cave is worth it. $50, 10 arrows. It's already not looking good for me, folks.
I am your worst nightmare.
Damn you, Trolldorms. I can't check the Dark World Hide Cave because that would require me having the titty mitts. But believe me, if I could, I most definitely would. Okay, arrows. So we can clear Eastern Palace, if nothing else. Okay, tracker. Track bow.
Toggled bow on.
So what the hell am I doing? No. I'm sorry. I thought you meant Death Mountain Dark Height. But yes, I have checked there. It was not worth it.
I shall be drawn.
Anyway,
That was me. I was the movement you just saw in the corner of your eye. Imagine everything that scares you. That is me, but 1,000 times worse.
because, yeah, the Dark Death Mountain, that does require titty mitts. Yeah, since I... Still not going to be the best of positions, considering there's really no reliable way to light my way aside from the fire. The fire rod, which isn't really saying much, but it's something, at least. Out of my way. And of course, this is the one time I wish I could say, just go over to Super Metroid and check out what's over there. This is a standalone randomizer, so I can't go to Planet Zebes in order to fix that problem. That's not going to do me any sorts of good. If I were to go here... No, not there. There we go. Do that just to make sure that I'm not residing in the darkness. There we go. Yeesh. Forgot just how much it takes forever to kill them with just a dinky fire sword. And by fire sword, I mean fighter sword. I know they take one arrow. I'm stubborn as a mule. But then again, what else is new? Stop moving. Thank you. Yeah. And I'm not going to waste any arrows trying to time that one. If I had the silvers, maybe, but not with regular arrows. It's a hard container, base container. A tracker. Clear Eastern Palace.
Couldn't clear anything in Eastern Palace.
You say that, yet you marked it down. Game. Just game. Okay, I do have at least one potion, so I'm gonna give Blind another shot, and this time I best not fail, because if I do, I will be all sorts disappointed. So yeah, after that it's Skullwoods, and then I really lack the proper materials to fully clear it. But I guess the only other place I could visit would be Palace of Darkness to do as much as I possibly can. There we go. Make our way through there. Skullwoods, stop or we will shoot. Surrender and die. Wait, don't you mean Skillwoods and or surrender or die? Not in this neighborhood. Oh yeah, that's right. I theoretically could do that. But then again, not just stubborn, but lazy as well. Besides, I already have health potion. I just want to get this dungeon out of the way ASAP, so I don't need to worry about it. And of course, as I mentioned earlier, there's only one other treasure I need to get here. It's the key, which is in the treasure room, so it would not be worth trying to get... Fuck you, Blind. Ah. Damn it! Great. So I get the feeling this potion that I used is going to be all for naught. Or not. We just barely got it. Whatever. I'll take it. Hey, Tracker. Clear Thieves Town.
Cleared 4 items in Thieves Town.
Thank you. Now you're starting to clear stuff, Tracker. See, now you're thinking like Spider-Man. Wait, what? Yeah, before I do anything else, I should probably get that heart container. Now, if only I had Aghanim Killer, then I could at least get myself a safety net. But no, I can't. Alright, so that puts me at 9. And we will head over to Skillwoods, but first, because this is Mothula we are dealing with here, I'm getting a blue potion. Because I doubt my fighter sword will be doing that much more damage to Mothula, so I'll need to rely heavily on my fire rod to take him out. Come on. There we go. Although, you know what? I just had a thought. Before I do that. Before I go do that. Since I have the boots, let me take care of that other place as well. Just above the overlook of the cathedral. Probably gonna amount to nothing in the end, but at least I will feel better about myself. Heart piece. Also, I just love delaying the inevitable. I just realized I still lack the titty mitts, but at the very least, since I do have boots, I could Dark World to Light World, like warp my way into the King's Tomb and find out what's in there. Thankfully, since I have the boots, I don't need to take the long way. I can just take a mini shortcut here. Let's go there. Alright. Kingy, what's in the box? Ah! Now I'm curious about something. And it's the good bead, too! Okay, so this was a wise and just king who was in this universe. I could just tell. He was a wise and just king if he kept not just a bee in there, but a good bee. Which again, since I'm going up against Mothula, will prove to be invaluable with this one. Yes, it'll do about as much damage as my dinky little fighter sword, but hey, compared to me trying to attack it, the good bee will be somewhat useful. Also, god damn it, how dare you hit me? How dare you hit me? That makes me all sorts of upset. Arrgh. Oh wait, do I think I have the big key now. Let's see. Wrong button again. Yes, I do. So let's just go ahead and do that. Get you out of the way. So once I clear Skullwoods, I don't need to worry about coming back here again. There we go. Can I? Ah-ha-ha! Yeah! Screw going around the long way. I say we go back the proper way. Damn you! Block trap. Oh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got what we needed. Let's just move onward here. Way through there. Ah! Damn you! Ah! I don't think so. I don't think so. Get you out of the way. No! An O spells no. Woo! Sure. Whatever you say, game. I don't even know why I attacked that Gipto. It was just the same item that I dropped beforehand. So wrong item there. There we go. Let's start out by using the good bee first. Until it shows up. Okay. It's time for the golden bee! Go, my minion! Ow. What? How did that not hit? Ow. Ow. I don't know about its boo beam trap or whatnot. I'm gonna try and avoid that and let the spikes be my guide of taking damage of sorts. There we go. That's good enough. That's good enough. Also, goddammit, wrong button again. Burn in a fire in hell, Mothula. Hey, Tracker. Track shield. Hey, Tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Hey, Tracker. Clear Skull Woods.
Cleared 2 items in Skull Woods.
Alright. Clearly not a huge fan of Nick Fury, if that is any guide to go with. Also, could I just... yeah. Just do that, and then whistle our way out. Because, yeah, that shield would not have done us any good on its own. Had we gotten a second shield upgrade, it would have been very useful against blind. But yeah, since there's really nowhere else we can go to with what we have given to us, the next best thing we can do is attempt to clear out Palace of Darkness. Blah. Fuck you, Pterodactyl Burb. I said it before, I'll say it again. Fuck you, Pterodactyl Burb. It's a shame it's not a huge-ass, slow-as molasses burb, because then that could have been Hyrule's first Thanksgiving or that they could have had for today, but whatever. It's time to say hi to the monkey, folks. Make sure you say hi to the monkey, because if you don't, then we will never be able to say goodbye to the monkey. So say hi, monkey. Hi there, monkey. Okay, bye, monkey. Such a stupid meme that I've decided to start out with that, but whatever. I find enjoyment in doing that. Ooh. So let's see, what goodies in here? Aha! Hey, tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
Ladies and gentlemen, Titty Middies are official. Kind of sucks that we had to find them here, but you know what? It was in a crystal dungeon. I'm not going to get mad about it. There we go. There. Oh, almost made it all the way. Damn. Spare key. Ah. Hey, tracker. Track ether. Hey, tracker. Track ether.
Toggled ether on.
There we go. And we got ourselves another key in the process. Gracefully glide our way down there, like so. Use a key, get a key. That's usually the motto there. Welcome to the Dark Palace. Our motto, take a key, use a key. You know what, on second thought, just in case something might turn sour, let's hold on to our key. We'll backtrack this way. It's backtracking, but at least we're conserving our key if need be. And of course this means Reed taking care of you. But you know what? If it means less of a hassle for me, that's a price worth paying. Not gonna bother with you. Ah! This is not the best of positions to be in, so you know what, screw it. Okay, why did it not work then? What? I mean, I can obviously imagine why that didn't work. Let's try it once more. No, that's too close to the right. It's got to be more to the left. Ah, there we go. Yeesh. Have a better time of dealing with those fuckos from the other side. Better yet, freeze! that. Boop. Whee! Down the pit you go. Grab that because of course we can. Get our hammer set up. There we go. So next up, fire rod. Got a shield upgrade and a key. Alright, it's something at least. It's still not going to help us in the long run. But I guess I'll mark it down anyway. Hey, tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
You know, it just occurred to me, I had a very terrible thought. I get the feeling the lamp we are searching for is going to be over in Dark Cross, which we still have yet to check. And that's probably going to be one of the saddest moments ever, if that turns out to be the case. But yes, just don't mind me, folks. I am totally being legitimate about how I am going across this area. I'm definitely not looking up a map of this room. Nope. Certainly not. Alright. Ow. Ow. And I'm dead. I hate navigating my way through this palace without a lamp. Just hate it. Get over here. Get over here. So I can push you back. Gonna give it one more shot. Ah! You would get me at the last second, would you? So why did you hesitate there? Stop grabbing the wall. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively get that. Thank you. Also, that place is blocked off. Get this set up just in case. Which, why? Stop there, just do it now. Cleaning up the trash. There we go. That's how we clean up the trash in my neighborhood. So there's our first one there. Well, there's the silver arrows. We found them. Hey, tracker. Track bow. Hey, tracker. Track bow. I'm going to say it one more time, tracker, and I hope you are following with me here. Hey, tracker. Track bow. Hey, tracker. Track silver arrows. Okay, why are you only now not following my directives? Hey, tracker. Track bow. I'm trying to grab a one step! What? You feeling okay there, tracker? That sounded a bit wonky to me, you know. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you know. It's the little bits there that seem to make all the difference. Whatever. There's a tan soldier, the rare tan soldier, the most rare of them all. Of course, it's probably the worst time for me to be worrying about doing this. And it's just $50. This is bad. I mean, granted, I know I now have the titty mitts and everything, so I can explore a bit more, but still not having the fire rod, the lamp by my side is a bit disconcerting. Not gonna lie. There's a couple other places I should be checking out as well. Say, for example, the Blacksmith Bros. So let me go ahead and get that out of the way. And then afterwards, it's Bake World. Come with me, my toad brother. Fear not, Slippy Toad, for you have been saved. You say you have saved me. So yeah, I can already tell this is not going to be a fast, clear time. And a mirror shield. It's going to be useful if I go to Turtle Rock, but aside from that, that's not really going to help me much of anything. A tracked shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
And there goes Pig World. It's here, so I may as well take it. Of course, let's take this over to the Swamp Palace area so we can trade that in. Oh, I just realized, we have both of the red crystals, so, just forgot, Big Bomb Pyramid is cleared up. So I should probably take care of that one next. I've already, checked those out. King's Tomb gave me the bottle with the golden bee, and, the ledges, I think, was money, so they didn't help me at all. Out of my way. Out of my way. Hopefully the pyramid will have something much better for us this time around. Like the actual pyramid scheme. Let's see what you have in store for us. Bombs and compass. So, yep, it was truly, well and truly, a pyramid scheme. Ow. Let's check out Misery Mire, see what requirements are needed for that one. Let's see. Okay. A tracker. Mark Misery Mire. No. Try again. A tracker. Mark Ether as MM.
Marked Ether as MM.
Trying to remember all that Constantine told me about it. 20 and 50. Ooh. Such a huge help. Such a huge help. But even though I still lack the book, thanks to the Titty Mids, this means Desert Palace is open to us. So, yeah, we can do that one next. And you, Compass, not even gonna bother. went through here. We say it was over here. Alright, heart piece. May as well take it. Alright. What do we have over here? Heart container. And it's just a generic heart container. Were it a sanctuary heart container, it would have fully restored me. And I don't even know if we've already gotten it, or we still have yet to do so, because the only other heart containers we have gotten thus far, we were already at full health. Boss key. Just out of principle. And let's see, make our way through there. Heart piece. Actually, I think it's technically faster if I head back to the other side this way. Get that out of your system. Thank you. Oh, only one thing to restore Magic Boo. And money. Oh well. We're still fine. For now, mind you. But we're still fine. I'm actually going to take this as an opportunity to check all these. So if I was just grabbing it just for the sake of grabbing it, then there's no point in doing so. If any of them have magic in them, that would be very useful. Because without the lamp, I will have to rely on the fire rod in order to gain access to the boss. Ow. There we go. Ow! Nothing. Nothing. Nothing! Just so I have an easier time. And it was worth it because it gave out magic. Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely have enough. Get our silver arrows because that is easily going to be the best way how we'll deal damage to this boss. Ah, damn it. Can't believe I missed one. Nothing matters. Figure that out. And all for 20 bucks. Hey, tracker. Clear Desert Palace.
Cleared 2 items in Desert Palace.
So, without a lamp to guide our way, the only real answer we have left of navigating at this point would be the Ice Palace. And even then, without a hook shot, that's going to be a bit tricky. I'm not going to tackle Swamp Palace because that one is a pendant dungeon. So there's no reason for me to do so. I'm trying to think, what else could I do? There are some stuff in Dark Death Mountain I could check, so I'm just trying to think of what other possibilities are opened up to me now that I have the titty mitts. Okay, so actually, before I... actually, press the right button. Before I tackle Ice Palace, I'm going to check out Death Mountain and check out the Dark World version. Without Hookshot, there's not that much I can do, but I'll at least get a few checks out of the way with that. Oh, shit. There's another possibility I just thought of. And I'm not too proud of it. Let's get Spike Cave out of the way. And it was not even worth it. Hashtag fuck Spike Cave. That is not really a good sign of things to come at this point. Stay away from me. You are just 10 arrows, so there's very little I can do to worry about Spike Cave, or Hookshot Hype Cave. You waited until I did that. You fucking waited until I did that. Alright, guess I'll get this out of the way. Hey, Tracker, mark Ether as both.
Marked Ether as both.
So I only needed Ether no matter what. And while I don't feel like visiting any pendant dungeons, the green pendant dungeons to help out Sisyphus are at the very least the ones I would bother thinking about trying. I want to try not to dip into any of the blue or red pendant dungeons because I just feel like they would be a complete waste of time. Compass, palace I've already cleared, and 5 fruit poles. Great. And I can't do all of this one without the hook shot, but I can at the very least get the first one. Arrows. Whoa. God damn it. So yeah, since I'm here, I may as well, at the very least, attempt what I can of Turtle Rock. All that for a key. Ah! I was facing the other way, Doors. Stop lying to me. And of course, without the hook shot, I can't take the fast way of finishing these. So let's just do this instead. And I don't even have the Cane of Burna, so I can't even do tech. Ow. Can't take damage, though. 20 bucks. Big boss key. Alright. Now, let us continue onward from here. Hey! See, I knew what I was doing with this. Ow. Oh, great, it's a chain chomps. Chain chomps, get the fuck away from there. At least I got the key from the chain chomps before they killed me, so who really got the last laugh? That's a trick question. Of course, they would always get the last laugh. God damn it. This is not looking good for me. If you want me to be perfectly honest here, it is not looking too good for me. Which, of course, means I am not going to have the biggest of hopes at this rate trying to clear out the next Super Metroid randomizer, let alone the randomizer set for tomorrow. It's just not looking that good overall. So, we most definitely need to find all the items that'll help us in our struggle now. Because we need the lamp, we need the hook shot, and as far as I'm aware, I think those are the only real necessary ones we will need. Ah! Damn it. But yeah, for those who missed it, I hope you got your chance to enjoy Luna the Cat. And all that just for another key. So, of course, as I mentioned, Ice Rod isn't necessary, but if we want to beat Trinex here, we will need the Ice Rod. But again, it all just depends on how these next dungeons are handled here. Give me that. While we're at it, give me that. Let's take care of Mimic Cave. There we go. So what was inside Mimic Cave this whole time? Well, there's the Cane of Burna. Doesn't help me with much of anything, but there it is. Okay, tracker. Track Cane of Burna.
Toggle Cane of Burna on.
And Retainer. Actually, I think I just realized and remembered what is in the other side. So, if that's the case, yeah, once I get to this next chest, if it's not the lamp, I'm just immediately backing off. And it's Quake, which doesn't help me. A tracker. Track Quake.
Toggle Quake on.
That. I am not going to visit Swamp just yet. I can still check out the Ice Palace, and I technically still have yet to check out Misery Mire. So again, unless absolutely back to the corner, have nothing else to do, I am still quite adamant about checking out these other areas. I don't care what anyone else says. Besides, if anything, I would be more impressed to check out Tower of Hera. Not as many items to clear, but I would just feel much better at heart clearing that compared to everything else. Also, I still can't believe I am stuck with my dinky-ass fighter sword. What the hell? Also, I just realized not having the hook shot for this portion is gonna suck! What do we have in here? Bombs. Ah. 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 Out of my way. Out of my way. Ugh. I most definitely could be handling this better. Ain't no denying that. I most definitely could be handling this much better. Let's just take care of that. that key. Ah! How did I run into those spikes there? Alright. Moving forward here. Ah, shit. There we go. Yeesh. I hate the weapon layout that we have set up right now. So stupid. Got power container. No big key though, so can't do that. And because we don't have the hook shot, we can't just cheese our way through that one area. Come on. Go through there. There you go. There you go. Ah, there you don't go. And yet another key. I don't even think I can clear the next room. Yeah, because the only other way I can move forward is with the hook shot. So, yeah, it's not going to be worth continuing from here. So again, I stand by what I say until I have been backed up to the corner the absolute most. I'm going to try out Misery Mire. Then, if absolutely necessary, we'll check out some of the desert or dependent dungeons. Let's use Ether. Open our way into Misery. PVY. Got him that time, though. So yeah, if we can get the lamp, that'll very easily open up several areas. Or at least make it that much more easier to clear those areas out. It's just your typical heart container. Shame, the one time I would love to have the cathedral or sanctuary heart. 10 arrows. Whoa! The massive Big 10. Of course, I have just enough to do this one go. Whew! Just enough to make it. I don't know why, but I thought there would be a potion to grab there. We finally have a weapon better than our dinky sword. That's still not saying much of anything. Also, guess who's still missing the big key? Which I think I got an idea of what that one chest is over to the side. So we'll go ahead and grab that. So I bet you dollars of donuts, that's going to be the big key. And then once we grab the big key, we'll check out what's in the big chest. See what that opens up. Made it. We made it. Magic key. Do I really have to? Do I really have to? Son of a bitch. Fine! Fine! We'll visit a damn pendant dungeon. Mad, as you can no doubt tell. Mad. No, I'm so pissed off at this point. I don't even want to track the sword. That's how pissed off I am. Until we get an item that'll help us move forward, I'm not going to track the cloak or the sword. Though I swear to God, if this turns out to be a pet seed, I'm going to be super pissed. No need for me to get it, but may as well. Ah! Damn it! Not gonna have the cheap way out. So now I actually have to try with this. Well, not all the way to full. Oh well. This is gonna be one of those fully clear dungeons. By the way. Alright, make our way through here. Oh my fucking god. It was right there. I absolutely hate seeds where you have to go into pendant dungeons just to get critical items. A tracker. Track lamp.
Toggled lamp on.
A tracker. Track magic cape.
Toggled magic cape on.
A tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
You can feel the joy and excitement welling up in my heart. There's one. Come on, Joldorm. Show your ugly ass face over here, and by face I mean tail. Excuse me, what? What? Okay, anyone who's following my right now, I demand to see Angie emotes right now. I demand to see Angie emotes. Because that's basically me in a nutshell at this point. That's not the Angie emote. Just want you to know, that's not the Angie emote. And another bottle. And we got a hey tracker clear. Whatever. Hey tracker clear Tower of Hera.
Cleared 2 items in Tower of Hera.
So that means at the very least I can start clearing out more in Turtle Rock and then be able to move onward through Misery Mire. And of course clear out Palace of Darkness. Still rather not tackle Swamp Palace if it can be helped. That's still going to be a given. I'd rather not clear that if it can be helped. can reach there. So yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry, what? Whatever. Ticked off at this point to even care. That. Way through all that. Alright. Let's get this boss out of the way. And boss is dead. A tracker. Clear Palace of Darkness.
Cleared 5 items in Palace of Darkness.
And we got the fucking hook shot, of course. A tracker. Track hook shot.
Toggled hook shot on.
A tracker. Track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On. So livid at this point. Thank fucking God it's not a pet seed, but still, I'm just... Just absolute at this point. Also, I know it is not absolutely necessary at this point. It would be nice to have the very least tempered sword. Of course, I can think of a few other things that would be nice to have. Like, say, for example, bombos, half magic, Agnum killer, but that's just me. And I suppose red pendant, or red tunic as well. Out of my way. Stupid buttholes. I think I'm too far away. Yep, too far away for it to count. Damn. Whatever. Got it that time, though.
Ah. Damn. Damn! Sure. Nope. Still don't have the big key. So it would not be worth my time and effort going through that. Also, why did I not take these guys out this way? So much easier and simple to take them out. Also, at this point, with what I have available to me, it's much simpler to go this way. We're making progress. That's all that matters. There's the big boss key. So now we can grab the treasures inside the big chest. Not worry about it. Shattered heart made whole. So yeah, really only 2 more treasures to get, and then it's just clearing out Cold Stare for all that. Our container. Since I already took care of you, no need to worry about that. Use a big key to grab a small key. That makes total sense, folks. Also, I don't feel like dealing with you. I said I don't feel like dealing with you. Out of principle. Also, another thought that just occurred to me, magic powder would help as well. Also, I just realized something I did, but I didn't mark down. Hey, tracker. Marked mushroom as used.
Marked mushroom as used.
There we go. Also, I just realized without bombos, taking down the first form of Cold Stare is going to be fun. Oh, I just realized something. Could I just... No, I can't. Not even silver arrows will harm it. Say Cold Stare, you've already lost. Just give it up already. And it's a heart container. Hey, tracker, clear Ice Palace.
Cleared 3 items in Ice Palace.
So let's head back to Misery. Actually, take care of Kathy Bates, who played Annie Wilkes way too well in that film. Like, seriously, if not Jimmy Cahn's performance in that film, Kathy Bates' performance as Annie Wilkes. Holy shit. She played Annie Wilkes in that film way too well. She was legitimately creepy in that film. Yes, now that we've cleared out everything else here, we don't need to worry about treading old ways. There we go. So now, we can just make a beeline straight for the boss area. Got that out of the way. And in case you're wondering, I was just curious about whether or not there'd be more bomb drops, because I just realized I only have one left. There we go. And thankfully, I believe I only need one bomb, but still, having a few more as a safety net would be helpful. Since I skipped the middleman here, we just move right onward to here. Of course, the good news is, since I have both the Magic Cape and Silver Arrows, that means taking down Psyche will be that much easier to deal with. Hey, Tracker, clear Misery Mire.
Cleared 2 items in Misery Mire.
So, of course, now I am absolutely curious in where the other items would be. Highly doubt they would be stored there, but if they are all in the Swamp Palace, I'm going to be super pissed. Here. since it's on the way, I may as well take care of hookshot hype. Just to settle my own curiosity at this point. Wait. That's not hookshot hype. You're not hookshot hype. I'm thinking of this area here. Duh. Got a mini brain fart there. There's red tunic. Ow. Ah! You son of a bitch. A tracker. Track mail. A tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
And wasn't even worth it in the end. I mean, yes, the mail will help decrease any and all damage I take. That still doesn't help me in the long run. Especially since just charging into those guys with just the Master Sword does jack all. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the Ganon Tower guessing game. Sorry I didn't mention beforehand, but yeah, try and think of what the magic number is where we will find the big key. And of course, because I was so late about announcing it, I'm giving you up until now. Time's up! So let's see what we have in here. 1, 2, 3. Also, how did I not touch the switch there? I don't get it. Ah. Let's see, 4, 5, 6 for half magic, 7 for magic powder. Hey, tracker, track half magic.
Toggled half magic on.
Hey, tracker, track magic powder.
Toggled magic powder on.
C 3, 7, 8. Oh, right. If I did a little something here. So 8. Damn it. Push me back. Also, thank goodness I have bombs, or at least a bomb, so I can check here. Let's see, 10, 11, single ripple, 12, 13, still nothing. fine without it, but helps to have that there, I suppose. And I am out of bombs. Never mind, I have another one here. Also, why did I do that? Got to get the chest that was in here first. But you... On my way. It was number 14, I believe. Yep, number 14. There's the blue boomerang, 300 bucks, and a heart container. So there's no point in checking any of the other ones here. However, very least checking this one. Good news! We got a map of Turtle Rock! Whoa! Whatever. Let's just do what we can to clear out this area. A tracker. Track blue boomerang.
Toggle blue boomerang on.
Ow. Ah! Get through the damn hole already! God damn! Should not be that difficult. There we go. Got that one. Let's just be done with this seed already. Took up way too much time than I wanted it to. Ow. Wait, they're not firing? Huh? I think I'm just confused at this point, but whatever. Ow. Yeah, they're seriously not firing. Damn you, fireball. Let's make our exit through here. Care of all yours. Okay. Getting better. Probably would have been faster if I used ether at the right time, but whatever. We're gonna move forward here. That's all that matters. Ow. And just make my way through there. Alright, let's check out what our next two treasures here are. Key. There's the fucking bombos. Of course we're there. Hey, track bombos.
Toggle bombos on.
There's the goddamn book. Hey, tracker. Track Book of Medora.
Toggle Book of Medora on.
Alright, let's see what validation chest had for us in here. $20. 20 smackers in there. And of course, not only me without Agnum Killer, but I'm still with the fucking Master Sword. Ah, you! Fucker. Aww. That totally should have worked. Whatever. Agnum's down. And I don't even care if it's the same one or not, I'm still tracking it. A tracker. Track Agnum.
Toggled Agnum on.
Not the best of positions, but it's something we can do at the very least. Let's just see if we can get him out of the way. You think you are so smart. I bet you didn't know you can't hum while holding your nose closed. I think you're so smug-ass. Oh, great. Not even gonna bother. Damn it. At the final phase, at least. Oh no, silver arrows, my only weakness. There we go. Ah! Not even gonna bother. Ah! Charge up the goddamn Triforce. And by Triforce, I mean the door leading up to the Triforce. Time. 2 hours, 43.57 minutes. Winner! Whoa! Fellowship of the Ring. I really hate the seed. Saltations. Whatever. Bully makes a friend. Oh, it's so amazing. Your non-uncle likes cash. Finger webs for sale, which was actually the flippers. The witch buying droogs. That she was. That she was. DOS axes. Compass boy finds boss again. Ooh. Venus, she's our fire. Or only does Dwarven swordsmith. Boo, it should be breadsmiths. You of all people should know that. Navigating kid. And no, I'm not going to fast forward through the whole thing. Gary the old man. I'm just doing this just so we see what the pedestal had. Forest thief. It was just a broken heart. So now, that begs the question, where the fuck was that one sword? Or at least a sword that I could have used? I have several questions. I just want to know what they are. I just have to know. Let's see. Notepad files, and then from there, just open up any file, and from there, just open up the one from the main sheet from there. So let's see. Let's see.
You have to stay awake.
Oh, good to know that Sisyphus had 100 rupees, so taking care of Turtle Rock would not have done me any good. So let's see. What else was I missing? The net. Ice rod. Red boomerang. And shovel along with the swords.
You'll be born again into an untroubled world.
Okay, let me just see here. Maze Race, we already saw that one. Took care of all that, took care of all that. Took care of all. It's a dark world. Swamp Palace. Had the red boomerang, the ice rod, and a sword. And a last bottle, so... Again, it would have been helpful to have, but it wouldn't have helped us in the end. Which means, yep, the last sword upgrade was there. Also, we still had yet to find a shovel. Was that in a tower? Yep, it was in a tower.
You have to stay awake.
Alright. So let's just fast forward our way through that. Get to the good, important stuff here. First sword, 8 minutes in. Pegasus boots, 45-ish minutes in. Flute very early, and mirror half an hour in. All the bosses either fighter or master sword, nothing else. I hate that seed. I hate that seed. I really hate that seed.
Now look, check it. It's simple. It's simple.
Okay, I'm just going to stop that for now because we all need to get ourselves set up for the next seed. Plus, I could use a bathroom break. So if anyone feels the need to do that right now, feel free to stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, maybe even grab a quick snack, or if it's not too soon for the birthday dinner, be sure to do that. And when we come back, we will tackle some Super Metroid randomizer as well. So we shall see you in a bit, folks. then, folks, we are back and ready to tackle some more randomizers in this case. So let me go ahead and get the Super Metroid one all set up. And of course, this one is going to be another one without the music there, because why bother? Also, we have someone who is making their debut here. Even if we can't visit the real one, we have Shack Tool by our side, so why not, says I. But with that said, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Comes in a bag, goes out in a bag. Comes in a bag.
Also, Shack Tool brought a buddy with him. So let's see how we do with this seed. Granted, I heard, checking a bit of the spoiler log, not too much, but just enough to get a grasp of the difficulty of this. There are a lot of tricky maneuvers that you have to do in order to beat the seed, so I'm hoping this one goes smoothly without a hitch.
Comes in a bag, goes out in a bag. Comes in a bag, goes out in a bag.
So of course, let's get started by checking out this area. Bombs.
Comes in a bag.
Okay. Hey, tracker. Track bomb. Hey, tracker. Track bomb.
Toggle bomb on.
Oh, you would with the morph ball there. Oh, well, we got it anyway. That's all that matters. Hey, tracker. Track morph ball.
Toggle morph ball on.
Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity.
Added 5 missile capacities.
Wow, that was actually a terrible way to say missile capacities, but it worked. Whatever. The game, let alone if Tracker is not having a problem with it, who says I should? But of course, without any power bombs, there's very little we can do as we are. So we may as well head back up. Which means, if we cannot find great ways to explore much height-wise, we might need to rely on IBJs in order to move forward in this seed. But if anyone can help us, it's our good old buddy, Shack Tool. Also, I'm not gonna lie, it does seem kind of odd to see the path to the map room not be a simple access there, but whatever. I will learn to get over it. Hey, track E-tanks.
Added a Avinx.
Yep, not E-tanks, but an Avinx. So in that case, we may as well see what Alcatraz has for us. And survey says you have missiles. Aw, man. Can't believe I actually have to take on this Chozo statue. Boo, boo, I say boo. Oh well, Alcatraz has been cleared. Probably because I'm doing the base Metroid randomizer. If it was the combo, it probably would not matter if I have to clear out Alcatraz or not. Let's have you be there. Since I do have bombs, we can easily make our way through here. Missiles. Speaking of, just had to make it that much more easier. Make our way through here. That said, onward to Brinstar.
Dying because of the energy that you're producing. Nuclear power strikes me as, in the moment, the safest form of energy there is.
Nope, not fast enough. Oh well. At least since this is the base Metroid randomizer, I could be able to go through here, no problem. Ah! Damn it. Should be able to easily do a mock ball here. Damn it! How did that not work? So why did you not jump? I don't get it. Why are you not doing the mock ball? Also, don't you dare go down there. I did not tell you to go there. That one, I can imagine why I didn't jump there, because I did not press jump in time. The other times, though, just raised questions. There we go. Jesus Christ, it should not be that difficult to do a mock ball. E-tanks. Also, I didn't realize I got a super missile, so probably should get that out of the way. A tracker. Track super missile capacity.
Added 5 super missile capacities.
Hey, tracker. Track reserve tanks.
Added a reserve tanks.
And some more missiles. So unfortunately, we cannot finish the rest of this room without the use of power bombs, so we will have to go this way instead. Unfortunately, this also means without power bombs, we will have to really try in order to line up the bombs, so that way we can be able to do our spore spawn skip. Make sure we have enough room to do this. I wonder, is this another... Okay, so we do need power bombs in order to get there. So let's not worry about that. Ow. Make sure... Okay. So we got everything we need here. Nope. Nope. It's definitely not. Nope. 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 Let's at least find out what we got down here before anything else. More super missiles, okay. So obviously, much more of a chance. So I forgot I didn't have respin set up. Oh, and of course that got it. Whatever. We don't need to worry about spore spawn. It was a silly boss anyway. But more importantly, spore spawn was guarding just a pack of missiles. So yeah, as I said before, no need to go up against spore spawn. Whatever, was a silly boss. That said, let us move onward to our next area. Get some missiles from there. Let's make our way towards Red Brinstar. Silly creatures, you cannot hurt Shack Tool. You can try wasting all your time and energy as much as you want. It won't change a damn thing. Shack Tool is indestructible, you hear me? Indestructible! Don't even care if that's a bald-faced lie. Shack Tool is, was, and always shall be indestructible. Ah! Damn it. Well, that sucked. Also, because this is not the combo randomizer, don't need to worry about that too early. Ooh! Hey, track screw attack.
Toggled screw attack on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can now safely say the Thanksgiving festivities can now begin with the screwing. And of course, we will go after Kraid. I still feel like calling him Kraid Keith, regardless. But first, let us go ahead and check over here while we are at it. Ow. And just out of curiosity's sake, it's just an energy tank. X-ray scope. Interesting. Hey, tracker. Track X-ray.
Toggled X-ray on.
And, of course, more super missiles. Figured it's right there. May as well get some health. And of course, more missiles. Alright. Moving onward, we shall now... Absolutely! Whether or not we get to the true Shack Tool or not, we are Shack Tool. That's all that truly matters. There we go. Do that, so we don't need to worry about that. Side scrolling. There we go. Let's go take care of ourselves a bit of Kraid action here. And nothing there. And of course, we can't get that tool without, can't get to that area without actual power bombs, so let's just ignore that for now. Also, it's... Oh, God, I am so sorry you all have to see that. Damn you, Kraid's awful son. Let's see. Let's do that, and that. Of course, doesn't matter if we aim or not, because it just looks upward. Ah, damn it. I think it was just one and then a super missile. Either way, Kraid is of no real threat to me. And I was somehow able to get that missile. Nice. Ooh, got wave beam now. Hey, tracker. Track wave beam. Hey, tracker. Track wave beam.
Toggled wave beam on.
Hey, tracker. Track Kraid.
Toggled Kraid on.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I had to see Kraid's awful son. Also, what is the... Oh! I don't know why that is still there. Hold on, just a sec. You are not supposed to be there. That was supposed to be for subs. I could care less about subs. Instead, let's replace you with something far more meaningful. And I know, just a 1. There we go. Much better. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. There we go. Much more pleasant. Don't even care if that's adding in more time. That's far more useful. Because, let's just say, for obvious reasons, especially now, sub-goals are not going to be a thing. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, Twitch is doing a thing to where they're no longer going to pay those who use their site. So, if you really want to help support me, I would strongly recommend either Patreon or just flat-out donations instead. Because yes, any little bit that helps me ends up helping the channel. And of course, based with what I have, there is nothing I can do here, so it's time for me to climb my way back up out of here. And at least, unlike the combo randomizer, there is a way how to get back up. We just gotta hang to the left. Damn it, 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 damn it. Okay, you know what? Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Damn it. There we go. This is gonna be fun to go through here. Ah! Ah! There we go. Yeesh! Wait, what do you mean by foregoing the schedule? Ow. Yeah, because I'm generally curious. What do you mean by? Oh, the Twitch stream. Okay, that, yeah. And of course, I can't go through there without power bombs, so no point going there. Also, yeah, I can't go through there without power bombs, so glad I opened up that room at least, but yeah, not much I can do there. And of course, can't get easier access back into there without power bombs. Let alone I can't get to the wrecked ship without power bombs. Yay! So this means, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have to do a thing in order to make our way through here. tell if I'm at the right place or not, but whatever. Let's IBJ our way up here, and hopefully it's enough to the left that we can easily make our trek up there. We are! Good! Now! Ah, no! Damn it. Yeah, if there is no other way how we can progress onward, then yes, we will need to rely on IBJs in order to get our way through here. And of course, still can't make it through there. Damn it. Okay, so may as well enter our good old buddy here. Alright. Not a problem. This just means we will have to rely on Gauntlet to help us move forward. Barely. Alright. Let's get Gauntlet out of the way. Owie. Owie. Damn you, acid. Also, don't you dare do a thing, you damn worm. Ah! Didn't want you to go that far. Owie! 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 Oh, jeez. And all that just for Miss... Oh, boy. I am full of dread. How the hell am I going to progress onward with what I've got? How the hell am I going to progress onward? don't I need power bombs to get into there? Ah, fuck, I do. So yeah, where the hell do I go from here? I am filled with all sorts of dread. So I've already gotten all I can get from there. I don't have power bombs, so I can't get into Meridia. And even if I could, without the gravity suit, why would I want to? So the only thing that's open up to me would be my way through Norfair. And it would not be safe to go there. Not at frickin' all. Gonna have to toggle off screw attack for the time being. Damn it! There we go. Mock ball. Alright, don't have time for this. Don't have time for this. Yep, yep. Oh, I saw someone post a tweet about it. That's how I know. Let's see, what do you have? Oh, so now I get the power This is not going to be good. That was roughly a few days ago that I saw about it. Or not even from there. I was on Wobbly's Discord server, who mentioned a tweet that talked about that not being a thing. What about here? Also, what the hell am I doing? Just realized there's a wall that I can wall jump off of, so why am I even bothering doing that? goody! Got myself another E-tank, not that it helps me much of anything. Also, how's it going, Volgatha? I am playing as Shacktool in this one, because yes, I am using a randomizer here. Shacktool, or, what's the other word? I guess if you are familiar with the Runaway Guys, another name for this would be Buzzsaw Man Pants, because of course Emil would be thinking that. Actually, I got an idea about how I can get up there. Of course, obviously, I can't get there from where I'm at. That is not my main concern. My main concern is what is residing up top of there. Once I clear that, then I'll worry about actually landing in the proper area. Alright, I think that got rid of him. Didn't? Oh boy. This might be a bit tricky. There we go. Jeez. Now we can worry about actually progressing our way through here. I know, chances are I probably should be checking the super missile door just to the left of me. I have seen seeds that tell me, no, you want the better items that are over to the base screw attack door instead. I hate you. And now I have a scary thought of, yeah, I'm just gonna be just close enough to the right that it's not gonna let me get up there. In fact, I could already tell just by looking at this. There's no way it's gonna let me up. Yeah. Damn it. Let's slowly but surely make our way up there. Of course, if I had the high jump boots, let alone space jump, getting up there via IBJ would not be an issue for me. Jump. I'm already dead. Woo! Down goes Shack Tool. I hate this seed. I really hate this seed. It's no fun. No fun at all. Hey, no, don't bring up the X-ray scope, damn it. And I didn't even make it that time. I am unhappy. So upset right now. Not gonna lie, I am very upset at this seed. Damn it. Aw, man! Had to use that reserve tank before I got the E-tank. Boo. Come on, move your ass. Move that shack to... I don't even know why I'm trying. Why? Why is the seed a thing? Just why? I have literally checked any and all other possibilities of what to do, let alone where to go from here. And what sucks is the one thing that could help me out in the long run, it's not going to do me any good because by the time I get the power bomb, guess what? I'll already be dead by the time I get to the next room. I was right there! I was right there, game! You couldn't have given that to... I honestly don't know how much of this seed I can keep up with. So I don't mind a hard difficulty, but there's hard and then there's BS. This is teetering right around BS. Let me grab the... Let me grab the damn E-Tank, for fuck's sakes! God damn it. I know I gave you a seed. It's no fun. I lose my mind. Me go crazy. Me do the hey Macarena. And I know you can be able to spin jump your way through there. You have to be pixel perfect with this. Which I don't even know why I'm bothering with this, because Jesus Christ. And every time I think I made it, I'm just like a pixel shy of it. I honestly don't even know why I'm trying anymore. I legitimately have no idea why I'm still trying with this. IBJ's attempt to spare my life of this misery. Good news! I picked up a health pack before I died. Or as I died. So there's... Yeah, I am not feeling the seed at fucking all. I really do not feel the seed. So upset by this. But I don't want to end on a low note either. Okay, let's just turn off the music there. That's not going to help us in the long run. So you know what? I don't feel like doing another seed here. I'll have plenty of opportunities to do that tomorrow. Since we ended yesterday's stream early, let's just do some more Learn Japanese to Survive instead. So I need something to pick me back up from the lows that I've been feeling right now. So let me just close out the tracker bits there instead. Also, give me a second while I update the title and such. Oh yeah, and I gotta fix the explain command, so 1 sec. So just want to make sure I do this properly, so give me a second. Better yet, switch over. Yes, that is spelled correctly. Good. Had a feeling that was. Alright. There we go. Everything has been changed now, so let's just go onward and play ourselves some Learn Japanese to Survive Hiragana Battle. And notice now, speed is moving much smoothly. I think screen sharing with everyone kind of ruined everything at that point. That made it super slow. Also, that is the wrong button. Quests. No failed ones. What's the one I'm currently in? 1 gem from the Ghoul Ruins. Okay, so that was our plan. So let's search around here. See if we can find what we're looking for. A no, a na, and a knee. Let's go for na. No. You two go after no, and you will go after me. There we go. Yeah, now it's like no real difference. It's just super fast now. So either I really can't screen share, otherwise everything slows down to hell, or just the fact that if I were to try to do screen sharing, everything just slows down to shit. So let's see. The last one is go, so let's take care of that. Attacking the knee, attacking the dough, attacking the go, and attacking the G. Or the G, I should say. Huge difference between them. Also, I don't think they gained a level up yet. Close, but not yet. Yeah, since it wants me to find a gem in the ruins here, I'm going to check the first floor. Make sure I cover it all. There's a Na. So you go for that. Toe. Or, no, not Toe. Te. Let's see. Zoo. And of course, the last one being Ga. So there's Na. Te. Ga. And finally, Z. Okay, level up, but no new things learned, which I get the feeling there probably isn't much of anything to learn there. But yes, nah. New over there, and let's see. No, 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 and new. Also, why didn't I flip-flop Eric and Leon? Because Leon's gonna go first, which does no damage. Eric, give your answer! No. Well then fine, continue to be a dick about it. No. Let's see. Anything from there? Nope. Nothing there. And nothing there. So we have cleared all the first floor. Nothing here. Let's see. Any not? No. But there is a knee. New. No. So you will go after Ne. Right there. There we go. Now we have gotten anything and everything here. So with that all cleared, let's just make our way back over to the staircase. Let's see, new, Ne, and Ne. So of course, nothing for the Ne because new is not it, but Ne, however, will defeat it. Moving onward from there. Send back down the stairs. Let's check around here. See if there's a gem we can get. Let's see. Ga, Zu, Te, and Na. So let's see. Na. Te. Zu. And of course, Ga. There we go. So Na, Te, Ga, and Z. Very simplistic there. I get the feeling, unless the gem we are looking for is in a chest, this one chest that this wannabe ninja is looking for should be fairly obvious. So new, nah. Use a new to attack a net, which won't do anything, but the net from Leon will. So yeah, nothing else from there. So I'll this side until we are able to move down and head towards south. Let's see. Ni. Nu. Ne. And no. Attack with a knee, attack with a nu, attack with a no, attack with a ne. So, nani no ne? I don't get it. Then again, I don't think anyone is supposed to get it. There's nothing there. Let's see. Na. Or Ninu Neno. Or Ninu None. Whatever. Let's see. Te. Z. And Ga. Down goes Na, down goes Te, down goes Ga, and down goes Zu. Natagazu. That actually could be something. Or just random gibberish for all I know. Granted, I have studied Japanese, not enough to make myself a master of Japanese, so take any and all that I say with a grain of salt, please. And there we go. Only real problem about doing all this that's not on the emulator, no fast forward button. Because that would actually help make these battles go by that much smoothly. Because it's one thing if it's like a boss not get that chest there. Hopefully that is what we are searching for, and then we can easily make our escape shortly afterwards. Yeah, I think if all goes well, I'll do all of this side quest, one more lesson, and then if there are no other side quests added in, we'll throw in an extra one afterwards. An extra lesson, I should say, afterwards, and see what happens from there. Oh, no. Nah, but there is a knee. There is a new. There is a ne. And, of course, there is a no. New, no, ne. You know, I just realized, considering all the sound effects that this is producing from this battle, it might be more beneficial for me to actually update the... Okay, so you are attacking me, so in that case, just attack Na then, to speed this up a bit. Because here's the thing. Whenever I get a correct answer, that's a sound effect I make, or the game makes. Here's what happens when someone follows me. Because since they are basically the same sound effect, that could be a bit confusing for me. Because it's like, who the hell is following me? Who the hell is following me? What? And so, yeah. I might need to update the follow command. Or the follow sound alert. Also, there is no knee. So there is a no. There's a new. And there's a new. And there's also a no. There we go. So down goes na. Down goes new. And down goes no. Ah, the gem we're looking for. This gem looks important. Should we go straight back to town? Yes, let us do so. So now we can talk back to this person. Ooh, looks like you brought me a gemstone. Let's see. Yep, this checks out. It's exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Okay, now, Grasshopper. Time to learn from the master. Today, tomorrow, yesterday. These are super easy. Kyo. That's today.
Kyo. Kyo. Kyo.
So there's Kyo, and I believe it's Kino, or Kino...
Ashita.
Well, Asta for tomorrow, that's simple. Asta.
Ashita. 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 Kino.
Okay, so I was right. It is Kino. So, there's Kino, Kyo, Asta. I forgot, there was one for day before tomorrow and day after... Or, day before yesterday, day after tomorrow. I know those words, but it's not kicking in mind. But anyway, Kino.
Kino. Kino. Kino.
But yeah, got that. Easy stuff, right? I knew you wouldn't have any trouble with it. By the way, I saw that gem that you collected for me. You can have some of the cash. You say I couldn't have sold it because I've been standing here this whole time? That is the way of the ninja. You got some bonus points for it. It makes total sense. I mean, just check out SpongeBob as the Quickster with the uncanny ability to move quick. Want to see me run to that boulder and back? Want to see me do it again? But yes, we have bonus points. Oh, not enough to justify everyone getting a level up, though. So, let's not bother with that for now. Is there anyone else who could use help with quests and such? Let's see. So far, that's looking like a no. Alright, so with that said, let's go ahead and see if there is a new lesson. Welcome back. Let's carry on with the next lesson. Ah, now this is going to be an interesting lesson. Because I'll just say right here and now, there are the Dakuten marks. There's going to be another mark. So we're not going to learn 5 or 10, but 15 Hiragana characters. So pay close attention to this one. I will go through each character individually and teach you how to write and pronounce it. And at the end of the chapter, there will be a quiz. But yes, as I said, this time, all the vowel sounds, but with the ha, but with the h sound. So we're going to have ha, he, f, he, and ho. And notice I said f, not h. There's going to be a reason behind that. But anyway, first off, let's look at our first new character, Ha.
Ha. Ha.
Which is just as you think it is. So for this one, basically starting with the E, and then from there, just simple cross and loop. Once again, and then simple loop around. And it uses 3 strokes. The vertical line on the left has a small tail at the bottom.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
And then next up is he.
He. He.
Which is just what you'd expect it to be. He. And then once more for good measure. He. It's that simple. And you only use 1 stroke. The curved bottom is tilted slightly to the left.
He. He. He.
With that said, here's where it gets interesting, because, as I mentioned before, it's not really h as much as it's f. Because, even though it's pronounced f, it sounds very close as if to say the English h sound. So, it sounds like we're saying h when we're saying f. And although it is part of the H set, it is used to represent F. Thankfully, there is no other hiragana that uses the f sound, so you don't need to worry too much about that. But yes, f. Now this one, if memory serves, has 4 hiragana strokes, like so. But yeah, some fonts connect the outside lines to the main body of the character. When handwriting, try to make these outer lines separate, like in the animations. So again, while it looks like on paper they are connected, just try and make 1, 2, 3, 4 different strokes there. So they try and look separate. But next up, we have, I believe it is he. Yep, it is he. And this one, quite simple. Almost like you're making, I don't know if there is another way to say it other than a Bob Ross mountain in the background, when you think about it. Just a little mountain that peeks out at the back. But yes, very straightforward, and make the second part longer than the first. And then the last character for the he would be ho. As if it were Santa Claus saying ho. But yeah, 2 strokes from there, and then loop around. So much like the ha, we start with the little first part of the E right here, but instead of just 1 and then loop around, it's 2 where the top part connects to that and then loops around from there. This character is essentially the same as ha, but has an extra horizontal line at the top, so don't get them confused. But yes, that is ha. However, here's the thing. No, we won't need to worry about that. It's our friend the Dakuten. So now we're going to change our letters of ha, or the sounds of h to b. And this is where I said this would be interesting, because this one is a very interesting circle, the Han Dakuten. There's Dakuten and then the Han Dakuten. So this is the only hiragana character, at least as far as I'm aware, that has this mark. So we can change h sounds to, with the added Dakutens, b, or with this Han Dakuten, we can change a h to a p sound. But yes, as I said, with Dakutens, he becomes b, and with Han Dakuten, he becomes p. So yeah, as I said, only need to worry about this. So here, with the added Dakutens, it becomes ba, and with the Han Dakutens, it becomes pa. So, pretty simple and straightforward, but here's ba, and here's pa.
B.
And now we have B and P.
B. P.
Oh my god, I can't believe this dialogue is in here. This is P. It's pronounced as P. Try not to laugh. Oh, don't worry. I get the feeling once we get to the next letter, there'll be even more reasons for us to laugh. Make the sound short so it sounds more natural. So, B, P.
P.
So again, same thing as writing this, only we add Dakuten to make B.
B. B. B.
Or the Han Dakuten in order to make P.
P. P. P.
Alright. So now we have B, or
B,
B, B,
and P. And just like with the P, we use this to make it sound short and natural, and I'm surprised that it didn't mention try not to laugh with P. I guess you instantly matured after hearing P.
B, B, B.
Also, I'm not sure if this lesson will get into this, but I may as well mention. In the Japanese language, there is no V, so if you hear a word, a person's name, like David, for example, if you were to pronounce it in English or Manji, it would be pronounced David, or Davido, because the B sounds kind of like a V when you think about it, so it makes perfect sense. There is another letter that follows this example, but we'll get to that when it comes. But yes, that was B.
B, B, B,
And of course, with the Han Dakuten, P.
B, 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 B,
And then of course, Be
B,
with the Dakuten,
B,
and Pet with the Han Dakuten. So, Be
B, B, B,
and Pe.
B, B, B.
Also, you sure that was the sound of Pet? Because it sounds like you're having a hiccup or something like that.
B, B, B.
Whatever you say, game.
Bo.
And finally, my boy, or in this case, Bo, and then finally, Po.
Bo, Bo, Bo,
So yes, Bo
Bo, Bo, Bo,
and Po.
Bo, Bo, Bo.
And with that, from this lesson alone, 15 new added hiragana characters added in. And of course, there wouldn't be an additional lesson because obviously it's interesting if you learned 5 sets of hiragana characters, let alone 10. This one had 15, so obviously no reason to go any further than that. But now it's time for the pop quiz. That is the hiragana character He. This is the hiragana character for Fu. This one would try to trick you because the He with the F sounds kind of like you're saying H with F. So, yeah, this one is F. That is my boy, Bo. Let's see, the English sound equivalent to Pa, that would be, because that's Ho, that is Ba, so this is Pa. And lastly, the English sound for Be, that is He, that is Pu, and this, the one we want, is Be. Congratulations, you completed the quiz. Let's take a break from now, stock up, and if you need to. After exploring the city, come back to visit me and see what else there is to do. Also, now that we've finished the lesson, I should probably move the mouse out of the way. Because ordinarily, I would not bother having the mouse in the way of the game. But since we are talking about writing the hiragana as well as pronouncing it, this is the one case I'm willing to make an exception for that. Actually, let me double check here. I doubt there's anything to buy, but may as well check. Nope! Still the same equipment as before, so we are sitting on 31,992 yen, which is roughly the equivalent, roughly the US equivalent of $320. Anyway, let's continue on with the lessons. Explore. We received a special message. The king of this country wants to meet with us. The king? Wow, what could he want? I'm not really sure, but we should go to the castle as soon as possible. So, Alcott Castle is our next destination. So we've already been to every place to the left. And at the right we finished the Ghoul Ruins. So we have Alcott Castle, and unless there's another place we need to explore, the Grim Tower might be our final destination, so we'll see what happens from there. Also, big shock of all shocks, there's enemies to fight here. So we have Ho, Bu, He, and Pe. So let's see. Starting off with this, any Ha? No. There is a He, so we'll take care of that. No. So we'll do Ho for that one. And then B for you, and that means you will take care of Pet at the bottom there. Just realized that's not enough to finish him off. With the exception of Eric, who is strong enough to take care of his own. Poison Ink! Oh man. Great, now Claire's been poisoned. Boo. Also, yeah, that is he, so you take care of that. Ho! And in that case, you take care of Pe right there. But this should be enough to finish him off. Also, I just realized, Claire's character sprite, when she's poisoned, kind of has that constipated look in her face there. But thankfully, poison does not stick around after battle, so don't need to worry about that. We learned that during the previous part. We have Ho, Pa, and P to deal with, so let's say Ho. You also team up with Ho. Let's see, Pa there, and you will tackle P. So at least I know Masaki and Claire can handle that one. Still need to work on that one for Leon. And yeah, I'm confident Eric was going to handle that one on their own. Oh no! Claire took damage! How dare you? How dare all of you? Of course, I have to wait for everyone to finish guarding. But now Leon can attack. Alright, so depending on whether there is an extra fighter or not, we might get some detail on that. Let's see if we explore all the way up here. Was going to say let's examine that gate, but that's not an option. But, damn it. Ho. Pa. And put. Not a huge fan of the whole memory cursor bit here, because that is going to cost me time and effort at this point. Poison! Stop targeting Claire! She's done nothing to you! You know what? Fine. Just attack. All of you attack. Doesn't matter if it does damage or not. Can't afford to pass up time. Just oh, it is enough for a level up. But either way, nothing happened. Oh, didn't think we could immediately gain access to this place. Let's not go in just yet. We'll keep that in mind. I want to check all this stuff first. That's a interesting looking insignia. Does nothing for me, but it's nice looking. Let's see, Ho and Ho. You can handle Pet on your own. And then you handle He. Still not enough to take care of them. Just sad to say. No! Claire's! Oh no, Misaki! Alright, in this case, you and you handle the. You just attack wherever. And you will handle he, because by then... So now, Claire is able to do enough damage to them. I don't even know anymore. I honestly don't even know anymore. Okay, ho! Oh... Pet and Pete. Not enough to finish him off, but that's okay. And then all that's left is the. Wait. Actually, if it's just you, then yes, you two go ahead and do that. And you two just do whatever. Because I know you two combined will be enough to finish them off. Okay. So, anything from here? The door is locked. Let's see. Ho. Ho. Thundercats. Ho. And he. Damn it! Had I known that was going to be the case, I would have had to attack the instead. But no, now we have to deal with the as well. Ow! Harsh damage. So take care of the. Taking care of the. And go after he. And able to move forward from there. From there, nope. Probably wasting time checking these crates, but whatever. Alright. So now that that has been taken care of, let us go ahead and continue our trek through here. So I'm getting a strong feeling these Hiragana characters have roughly 350 HP. And evaded the attack. And whatever. But yes, moving onward, we have 760 yen added to our cause. So let's see, P, and Ba. Not enough to take him down. Got that. Just shy of it. So gonna have to deal with Ba. Hustle! Oh, not just Hustle. Hiragana Hustle! Gonna do no damage. Finish him off, Leon, with the Ba! Alright, back into the castle we go. Can't even interact with the knights here. Can't even interact with the knights. Ah, if it isn't our Japanese teacher, Misaki, so good to see you. It's an honor to see you, Your Highness. Please introduce me to your students here. Of course. This is Claire, my brightest pupil. A pleasure to meet you, Your Highness. This is Eric, another star student. Good day, my king. And this here is Leon. He's one of my students, too. Sup, king? Sup, Your Highness? Leon, you're such a bakemono. Yes, well, it is so good to finally meet the brave students I have heard so much about. My knights tell me that you have been fighting hard to protect our land, and for that I offer you my heartfelt thanks. I am in your debt. You see, the reason I have summoned you here today is because I have decided it is time we took the fight to the enemy. The warlock Noburo has threatened us for long enough. My intelligence reports that he has returned to his homeland, Japan, in order to recruit more Hiragana warriors. I wish to charge you for the task of traveling to Japan and subduing the warlock. I had a feeling that you might give us this task. Rest assured, we are ready, Your Highness. Bravo! That is simply wonderful to hear. We will have to determine the best way to grant your passage. If I may make a suggestion, a while back we discovered a ship docked over at the pier just behind the Sunnyvale farm. Might we be able to use that for passage? Ah, splendid idea! I will send my best navigator to help guide you. Excellent. You have my thanks. Very good. Now then, set sail at once. But before you do, there is just one issue of importance. In Japan, you will most likely face foes far greater than ever before. I need to ensure that you truly are strong enough to handle this task. Thus, you will be tested here in the castle's dungeons. My knights have managed to subdue a horde of Hiragana warriors. They are imprisoned in the dungeons below. You will descend down and vanquish them all at once. When this task is accomplished, only then shall I truly know that you are ready to travel to Japan. Very well then, we accept this task. Bravo! Then please proceed to the dungeons. Just simply head to the doorway on either side of me and descend your way through the stairs. May luck be with you. And he just says the same thing as beforehand. Two paths upward on either side, but of course going straight forward will help us go down to the dungeon. So let's just see here. Ooh, good thing I did. Canned coffee! What does that do? No, wait, we just saw canned coffee. Delicious can of brewed coffee. It's cold, but it's packed full of flavor. So this one is used to restore MP, which I suppose can be useful if we ever run out of MP. Still have yet to do so, but nice to know. And in here, a samurai helmet. Now I wonder, can anyone wield this? So far, that is looking like a yes. Who has the weakest defense? It's Eric. So, congratulations. Just to make sure, magic defense is also the same. Yes, that is the case. Congratulations, Eric. You now are the proud owner of a samurai helmet. A helmet made with great care. And holy shit, yeah, he is only now the second toughest character. So, yeah. It's safe to say he fights like a tank. He's built like a tank. He's as strong as a tank, and yet he still moves like a tank. But yes, it is dungeon time. Let's look at the left side. Nothing here. But yes, now we have even more warriors to deal with here. We have P, which we will deal with, and Ba, which is right there. And then afterwards, Bo.
Hiragana Hustle. Ow! That actually is dealing quite a number of damage. But for this one, we just need to worry about you two attacking with bow, and then the rest of you just do whatever. So Claire didn't finish him off. Misaki definitely would have. So let's see. Nothing in there, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, even if that could be unlocked, nothing would be there. Oh, but I noticed there's something over to the right of us. We have Be, Pe, and Bo. So you two continue your attack with Bo. You will attack with Pe, and you will attack with Be. And that should, theoretically speaking, should be enough to finish you off. Because, yeah. Only one I was kind of iffy about was Leon. And stop targeting Claire! She did nothing to you! So, Cora's attack doing nothing. Attack doing nothing. Leon, finish him off if you'd please! So yeah, there is a chest over to the right. Let us do what we can to go over and grab it. Claire's party was surprised! Damn it. Stop targeting Claire! Leon took no damage. Eric avoided the attack. And then got attacked anyway, but still avoided damage. Let's see, start off with He over there, and go for P over there, and there's no Be. However, you can attack with Bo over there, and we'll worry about Ba afterwards. Damn it! So now Bo is going to take no damage because of course, and rather, Ba is going to take no damage because, of course. No damage on Eric. Misaki's taking damage. So in that case, let's say... concentrate on Ba. You do whatever, and you focus on Bo. That is all taken care of. Let's grab this chest, which has 3 revives, which I think if memory serves... Okay, it's not what I thought. It's actual revive. Okay, I can deal with that. So we have Bo, Pa, and P. So in that case, you two focus on Ho. You focus on P. And you focus on Pa. So far, everything's going smoothly. And we might actually do this. One go. Huzzah! Any level up here? Nope. One more battle, though. And we are guaranteed to get a level up. In this one, we have Ha. We both focus on Ha. B. And He. There we go. Damn it! Just enough. So now He's going to take no damage. And of course He will survive because of course He will. So whatever. Finish him off, Leon. There we go. Level up. No skills gained. I'm starting to get the feeling all that level... I say level grinding. More or less money grinding caused us to get so many items. Yeah, I think now's a good time to use Ramune. Especially since we'll find out how much it recovers. 100! So once you get to 68 health, we'll worry about healing you, Masaki. And let's just hang to the right for the time being, see if there's anything. F, Ba, and P. So, you both handle F. You will handle Ba. And you will handle P. Damn it! So now, P is going to take no damage. And of course, P is going to survive. Damn it! So, whatever. Finish him off for me. Yes, that has all been taken care of. Moving onward there. Holy crap, there's a lot to go down. And there is a staircase just below us, but we are skipping stuff over to the left, so we will need to take care of that. Focus on He, Ba, and P, and we'll worry about Bo shortly afterwards. Especially since Ba is going to take no damage. So now, both of you will focus on Bo. And then, whatever. Alright, so that was simple enough. Nothing else there. So let's check to the right. And by right, I mean my other right, which is the left. We have Be, Pe, and Ba. So you both focus on Be. Oh, that's Bo. My apologies. Huge difference. So Bo and you will concentrate on Pe. Down goes Be. Ah! Too shy! Damn it. So Pe is gonna survive. So, whatever. Finish him off for me, Leon. Alright. So this time... that has been taken care of. We know there's nothing to our immediate left, so we'll go left once more in order to reach that area. So you both focus on He, you focus on Bo, and you will focus on P. And we'll worry about Ba afterwards. Especially since Ba is going to take damage. And by damage, I mean no damage. Gotta love the fact that, with the exception of Eric, everyone just feels like it's dealing random number generator amount of damage. So you both focus on Ba, and then you two do whatever. Just got that taken care of. Hanging to the left here. So we got P,
Pa, and Be. So in that case, you both focus on Be. On Pe. Speaking of, let me just make sure. Be and Be. Right. And then there's Pu and Pa. Just to make sure. Pu against that, and Pa against that. Alright. Because the one thing that has screwed me over, and I was not aware of it until it was too late, is that I would have my characters use the right commands, but attacking the wrong enemies, so one time we don't want that to happen. Okay, leather boots! What's the difference between that and more defense? Thick boots that offer a little bit of protection. Also, how's it going, Bo? Let's see. Who is in need of more defense? That would be Misaki. So, yes, congratulations. You now have boosted defense. So, very close to the same amount of defense as Claire. Yes, now we need to go all the way back up in order to make our way through that. Finally, we got the upper hand. So for this one, it'll be Ho, that you both will team tag your way through. You, no, that is Buh. You will attack Buh, and you will attack Pe. And of course, that damage was enough to finish him off, so Misaki's going to do no damage on that. Boo. Not that it matters, because we can easily finish him off with you both teaming up with he, and then you two doing whatever. Naturally, Bo. Just naturally. Alright. So now that that's been all cleared up and taken care of, let's head back to the right. We have here Be, Pu, and Pa. So in that case, you will both tag team with Be. You will handle Pu, and you will handle Pa. And of course, it's going to be enough to finish him off one shot. So now Pooh's going to take no damage. Not that it matters, because I have confidence Eric will finish you off. There we go. So yes, now we will move all the way down in order to reach our next destination, which is, of course, a staircase. But first, we have to take care of Fu, which you both will tag team that. You will handle P, and you will handle Ba. Damn it, it's going to be enough to finish him off. Can you at least finish off Ba? Of course not. Ba's going to do Hiragana Hustle. Ah, stop attacking Claire. So whatever. Finish him off for me, Leon. So we got that taken care of. There's a staircase to go down from there. Okay, so nowhere else to scroll, so we can easily see where to move from here. We have Be, Poo, and Pa. So in that case, you will both tag team Be. You will handle Poo, and you will handle Pa. And of course, Be easily gets taken out, so Poo will take no damage. Not that it matters, because Eric will finish you off fairly easily. Ha to the side. Alright, so if not the next battle, the battle afterwards is where we will be able to proceed onward. And there's a crack in the wall. Totally nothing ominous about that. Let's see. Ho, Poo, and Pa. So you will both tag team the Ho. You will handle Poo, and you will handle Pa. Alright, so down goes the Ho, down goes Pa, and down goes the Poo. Yep. Gonna be the next battle where we will get that level up. Let's go through the crack in the wall, up the staircase, up even more. Ah! You made it through the dungeon! The king will be thrilled! I will go and let him know. Please make your way back to the castle throne room. Why do I get the feeling this is that one shed that we saw early on? Of course, check the drawers here, because probably nothing, but you never know. Nope, nothing. Yep! Had the feeling. So, let's just head back to the throne room. And, of course, there would be one more battle waiting for us. But it's okay. We got the upper hand. You will both tackle Fu. You will handle P. And you will handle Ba. There we go. And now we got the level up. No new skills added in. I'm sorry, I feel like there should have been, I'm just going to say, if these are really all of the skills that we have at this point from now until the end of the game, they probably should have stretched them out more. Not saying, I'm just saying. You've returned! Well done. My knight has reported that you have cleared out the dungeon. I am very impressed with your work. I now proclaim you are ready to travel to Japan. But before you depart, please take this small gift. It's a token of my appreciation for all of your hard work defending this country. 10,000 yen! Yay! Now, if only there was a shop that sold us better equipment, then that money would actually be worthwhile. Good luck, my brave heroes. Okay, everyone, we need to get ready to travel to Japan. We'll head back to town first, gather whatever supplies we need, then come back to see me. So yeah, are there any new quests to deal with before doing so? Nope, can't go in the kitchen still. Nothing new from there. Can you at least sell new equipment here? Of course not. Of course not. Well, it's come down to this. Let's see, 30. Oh, jeez, that's almost everything. Or, no, that's not almost everything, because we'd still have plenty left over. Because I could pretty much fill up on everything at this point. Like, not exactly everything, but pretty much everything. So yeah, I could easily do that, and honestly, money is not an issue for me. I forgot. Alright, that stuff to give me max HP and MP by 10. I guess because, since she, does have the ability to cast Bless and or Revive, yeah, that does give her a bit of a priority, though I'm wondering, what else does she... Oh, right, for the added defense boost. So, yeah, I'm still happy with what I put there. So, anything else I could do? Nope. Software. Continue with the lessons. Are you ready to board the ship for Japan? We'll come back here sometime soon, so don't worry if you have unfinished business. Let's go. Onward to the land of the rising sun. Since we still have a bit of distance to travel, how about we tackle our next lesson? I have something very special prepared. Before we study more Hiragana, we're going to learn some Japanese vocabulary. Oh, joy. And how appropriate, since we are traveling by ship, our lesson this time around is about transport, or transportation. Our first word, densha, or train. Because the only letters are the subject or rather as a letter, that could be used as just a single N or single M, depending on what you know about that. And of course the ya bit as well. But I think if memory... no, actually there's still a few more. So yeah, probably at least one or two more lessons overall. But I imagine that. Densha. But yes, it's densha.
Densha. Densha. Densha.
And word number 2.
Jitensha.
Jitensha. So there's densha, which is train, and then jitensha, which is, of course, bicycle.
Jitensha. 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 Jitensha.
And then word number 3.
Jidosha.
Jidosha, which is, of course, car. I would have thought it was kuruma next time I checked, but who knows? We'll go with jidosha.
Jidosha. Jidosha. Jidosha. Jidosha.
And of course, the next word,
Hikoki.
Hikoki. Trying to think if there was another word used to pronounce airplane. Oh well. For this one, it is hikoki.
Hikoki. Hikoki. Hikoki.
And then word number 5.
Basu.
Basu, which is, this one I feel like, if that's the case, well, it is true, they are using Japanese hiragana. I feel like katakana would be more appropriate because the way you pronounce it via English romanji is basically the same as the English name for bus, which is basu.
Basu. Basu. Basu.
Anyway, word number 6.
Fune.
Ah, fune, which is what we are using to travel to Japan right now. A boat.
Fune. 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 Fune.
Okay, now seriously, it sounds like you definitely have something in your throat. Because I'm supposed to be hearing a fune or fune. But yeah, it's more like a fune. Fune. I mean, just a comparison. Fune?
Fune.
Yeah, you should probably go to a doctor, get that checked out. Anyway, word number 7.
Eki.
Ah, the densha eki, or the train station. in this port. Eki.
駅駅駅駅
Not to be confused with Iki Iki. That's an entirely different edutainment game that has all the education, no edutainment whatsoever. Okay, kids, today's word is fune. Let's use it in a sentence. Yes, Billy?
Mighty number 9 was a disgrace, and Keiji Inafune should be ashamed of himself.
That's not exactly what I had in mind. Word number 8 at this point.
空港
Kuko. Ah, yes. The airport. So, Kuko.
空港
Kuko.
空港空港空港
And word number 9.
新幹線
Ah, Shinkansen. You might hear about so many different trains. Japan is well famous for its bullet train, which is pretty much just what it sounds like. It's a train that is super fast that it's said to go as fast as a speeding bullet. So, for a bullet train, Shinkansen.
新幹線
Shinkansen.
新幹線新幹線新幹線
So, to be fair, Bo, the concept of Superman was invented before the bullet train came by. I don't think they caught that in the term. But yes, word number 10.
切符
Didn't we already learn this word? Whatever. Kippu
切符
for ticket.
切符切符切符
Anyway, that's the end of the vocabulary lesson. So now we know 10 more Japanese words that might prove to be quite useful. Well done. Let's move on to the next Hiragana lesson. We'll worry about saving after our lesson. Now we get to learn about the ma letters, or letters. So, as you'd expect, ma, mu, or ma, mi, mu, me, and mo. So, here's
Ma.
our first one. Ma.
ま
As in, my boy. So, just 1, 2, and yep. So, kind of like you were making the ho letter, except instead of we get rid of the initial first half on the left with the E, and then unlike ho, where they're connected, this one goes through both of the horizontal lines. So, just one more time, just so, and like so. It uses 3 strokes, and the horizontal lines can be straight or tilted, depending on the font. But yes, ma.
ままま
Moving onward, mi.
みみ
Which is just what you'd expect it to be. So, and then one more, just going straight down. Once more. And for this one, make sure your vertical lines are parallel and slightly tilted. Which makes sense. They both are in a parallel motion, but of course, slightly tilted. Which makes total sense. But yes, this one, all about me.
Me. Me. Me.
And now, mu.
mu mu
Which is just what you'd expect. Now, if only Opie were here, he would know this syllable very well. Moo, 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 moo. Just going right through there, and like so. Take time to practice the loop correctly. There are 3 strokes in total. So yes, 1 to go through there, 1 with the huge loop-to-loop to go through there, and then finally at the end. Mu.
mu mu mu
Alright, and next up is me.
me
which is just as you'd expect. Meh. The word that I'm sure anyone who's familiar with HomestarRunner.com, the cheat, knows very well. So go through that and right around from there. For meh. But of course, ensure that the first stroke is tilted correctly for meh.
Meh. Meh. Meh.
Continue with our lesson. Finally, mo.
Mo. Mo.
And for this one straight line going through, and then finally, yep, yep. So kind of like if you were to do, I believe it was ma, only in this case, it's just slightly tilted by that. Yep, and then, like so. So the first stroke kind of looks like a fish hook, which is true, and then the second and third just cross right over it for mo.
Mo. Mo. Mo.
But with that said, we have learned all that we need to know about ma, and are all commonly used. But yes, I would love to save at this point. And now that we finished that lesson, we have learned 5 new hiragana characters. And let me guess. Yep, time for a quiz. That is all about me. That one... You didn't tell me we would be learning hiragana characters, Luigi. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! And that one... Moo, 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 moo. And what is the English sound for mo? It is that one. And what is the English sound for meh? That would be that one. And we have completed that one. And it looks like we've nearly reached the land. Welcome to Tokyo, Japan. You found me! But unlike you, I know this city like the back of my hand. You won't catch up to me that easily. He's getting away! Wait, don't go after him. It could be a trap. Jeez, I hate to let him go, but you might have a point. We need to be cautious and not run in blindly. Everyone, we're exhausted from our long journey. Let's regroup and refresh before we head into danger. Take a walk around and familiarize yourself with the city. Once you're ready, then come and find me and we'll plan our next attack. Yeah, could we please not go any further than that? Let's see. Konnichiwa! Hello, it is nice to meet you. My name is... It is Suzuhara. Welcome. Are you travelers? Do you speak English? Can I practice my English with you? I promise I won't bother you too long. Please? I just have one question. What is the purpose of capital letters? I can't figure it out. This vending machine has everything! I just bought 10 cans of warm custard. It's a vending machine. Buy a drink, and of course, all we can buy are ramenes and canned coffee. Thanks, but no thanks. Wait. Oh. Machine of Temptation. Not today, Machine of Temptation! Not today! Yokuso! Welcome to Tokyo! You should come again in the spring. The cherry blossoms are beautiful. Not even gonna go any further than that. That is absolutely true. It's one thing if you see leaves falling from a tree. You see sakura petals falling from the cherry blossom trees. Mwah! Absolutely beautiful. Maybe we can go on a date. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that. So thanks, but no thanks. What about you? You gotta look both ways while crossing the street. Otherwise, the police will get you. Well, that's what my grandpa said anyway. Look, the guy down there knows what he's doing. He's been crossing the street for the last hour. Okay. Hello. Do you see that large gray building just to the north? They sell a lot of fake weapons and props and replicas from movies and video games. But there is a rumor that they also sell real weapons. Dangerous thought if you were to ask me. How would you get them to sell you those weapons is beyond me. So many nice cars. I wonder if they're made here. There are some that could be, so you never know. And it's basically the same thing for that. Business is bad lately. I wish I could turn things around and make the boss proud of me. I have to do my best because everyone back at home is counting on me. Wait, I just had an idea. You're not from Japan, right? Can I give you a sample of my product? My business has trouble getting our product in front of people in other parts of the world. If you tried it and spread the word, maybe we could become famous in other places too. What do you say? Will you try this can of coffee? Sure, why not? Ah, that's great. Here, please take it. Obtained 1 can of coffee. Try it the next time you need an energy boost. I hope you enjoy it, and remember to tell your friends. Oh, absolutely. And I think, yeah, that one is talking about selling weapon props and or real weapons. A hospital? So obviously a place where we can recover our health. O genki desu ka? Which is basically saying, are you alright? Hi! Yes. Let's see. Ohayo gozaimasu, which is basically good morning. Byoki desu. I'm trying to remember the term for byoki. Oh. Anyway, let us see here. Oh, hello. Visiting hours are finished today. Sorry. And of course, I do notice, it's fairly obvious to notice the exclamation points about side quests and all. I am exploring stuff first, and then we will tackle those. But yeah, there is a lot to get in here. Or at least a lot to explore in here, such as this convenience store. Irashaimase! Which is basically welcome, or welcome to my store. And there's a lot of stuff we can get here. Your typical stuff here. Deluxe Ramen restores lots of HP. A sweet and fizzy drink especially popular with children. Pop the marble to open it. And, ooh, restores 300 HP. Hot damn. Canned coffee restores 20 MP, and yeah, 100 for that. Kaban. Mikru. Mikra. Let's see. Manga. Ooh, manga that you can buy. And I noticed they don't describe anything of this sort, so these might be prop items that we need to get in order to trade in with others. Denwa and Pen. And what else do we have here? There's also Kagami and Mizu. Now, Mizu, I know, is water, so that's simple enough. Bottled water. But yeah, for now, we will keep this simplistic as is. But yeah, let's see if we can take care of some of these side quests while we're at it. Let's talk to you. Yo, I'm skipping school, but don't tell Ishihara-sensei. He'll send me to detention again. Now, where was that convenience store? The new issue of my favorite manga should be out today. It's the thrilling tale of a young boy who wants to so badly be a pirate. Oh, and he's got special cooking powers! Okay, I was gonna say you're thinking of One Piece, and then the cooking powers just went nowhere. He's gonna search the world for the legendary treasure, and then he's gonna cook it up. So yeah, it's not One Piece. Very close though. Oh, because it's one pie. There you go. Ugh, I'll never find that store. Hey, if you got a copy of the latest issue of One Pie, I'll make it worth your while. So, yes, this is basically the test of, I hope you remembered what your translation of hiragana characters to spell manga is. Manga. Let's get one. So let's head on back to this guy and give him his manga. Hey, is that volume 4058 of One Pie? I'll just take that off your hands. Hey, how about I teach you a few
Manga.
things? As I'm sure you figured out, manga refers to Japanese comics. They're super popular worldwide. And yes, in the previous video, I mentioned if you wanted to learn more about Japanese honorifics and or Japanese culture, then I would highly recommend Ayori Aoshi. Absolutely love that anime series and manga series. In fact, highly recommend the manga series instead because, you know, much more details story-wise makes it that much more fulfilling. But yes, manga or manga.
Manga. Manga. Manga. Anime.
And of course, anime, which is of course the Japanese animation, which is often based off of the popular manga series. And anime means animation.
Anime.
Although I'm surprised that they're saying anime, but not the English romanji, let alone hiragana characters. But yeah, some say anime, some say anime.
Anime. Anime. Anime.
But then again, that's right up there with the pronunciation of manga and manga, you know, depending on what part of the U.S. you're from.
Shoujo.
Go that. But yes, there's shoujo, which is manga aimed towards girls, but then there's shonen, which is the mangas aimed towards mainly boys. But shoujo is a girl manga.
Shoujo. 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 Shounen.
And of course, as I mentioned before, while shoujos are mangas aimed towards girls that boys are interested in, shonen is mangas aimed towards boys, but girls often read them too. So, shoujo, shonen.
Shounen. Shounen. Shounen.
That's all I've got. Here, since you did me a favor, please take this. A straw hat and 5 bonus points. Oh, I wonder. I just have a wide brim hat. What is ooh, that is actually pretty good. A replica hat from the popular manga series One Pie. Raises defense and evasion. So, who needs it the most? By 1 tick. By 1 tick. Congratulations, Masaki. You are now the proud owner of Monkey D. Luffy's straw hat. Or in this case, it could be Monkey D. Loopy's straw hat. Because, you know, don't want to be too off-brand here, you know. So, what do you have to say? It's hot. I can't wait for summer to pass. What's so good about summer anyway? I'd rather be inside on a cold winter's day, snuggled up with blankets and a book. That is true. I've often made the argument that if you had to choose between being hot or cold, I'd prefer to be cold, because if you're freezing, there are many ways to warm yourself up, not so much the other way around, when you're boiling hot trying to cool off. But anyway, this year, I want to get a kotatsu. It's a little table covered with a blanket, and on the underside of the table is a little heater. You just slip your legs under and it's bliss. Perfect for winter. Hey, I just had an idea. Can you bring me a kotatsu? I have a terrible memory, and by the time winter arrives, I would have forgotten to buy one. You'll do it? Thanks. Now, where would you find one? You want to shop around somewhere it's already cold. They'll surely be on sale. Maybe up north? So, I get the feeling there probably isn't one that you can get over here. But, who knows? We'll see. I sell weapons. The guy next to me sells armor. So, what do you want? So, there's all that. Ooh! Also, there we go. Masaki. So, yeah, we can definitely get a broadsword. A great and mighty sword carried in 2 hands for Claire. Force palms. High-tech gloves designed to smash things. And I believe for Eric, he already has a tomahawk. Oh, but there is a battle axe we could get him. A huge double-edged axe. And of course, for Leon, we already have the pike. But used for jousting tournaments, the lance. So yeah, kind of a shame that I spent all that money early on, because that would have been nice to have by now. Oh, let's sell some of these stuff. Yeah, let's sell these, so we can at least attempt to get more out of it. And can't get any of the key item stuff, so we won't worry about that. Oh, can't even get... well, that's a shame. Thanks. Leave. I sell armor. The guy next to me sells weapons. What do you want? So we have samurai armor, heavy full-body armor worn by samurai warriors. And of course a samurai helmet, samurai boots, and they still sell bucklers. They still sell bucklers. That's good to know. So now we have to grind money yet again for samurai equipment and weapons. But anyway, not much we could do there. Thanks. Leave. The elevator isn't responding. But anyway, let's talk to you. Can't figure out the difference between these 2 weapons. This one has the same blade, but for some reason, it's heavier. You there, do you have business here? Oh, you seem to know your way around weapons. Tell me something. How much do you know about about Japan's samurai warriors? You might know a little bit, but I know more. And since I'm such a generous guy, I can tell you what I know. Under one condition. I'm hunting for the legendary sword called Tsurugi. If you can show it to me, I can study it and improve my knowledge. So, you'll help me? Great! You want to know where you'll find a legendary sword such as Tsurugi? If I knew that, I wouldn't be asking for help. The sword was once kept in a temple to the south, but it hasn't been since recently, so someone probably pinched it or hid it. How dare they pinch it? Still, the temple might be a good place to start your search. Yes, super much so. And also, didn't think it would change a damn thing, but just had to, just because for haha sakes. But yeah, the only other place where we can check for any sort of quest would be here inside the hospital. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. I'm a doctor at this hospital. You don't look unwell. Are you here to see somebody? I wonder, if you have a moment, could you help me with a task? Some medicine has been made for me over in Hiroshima, but I'm far too busy to go pick it up. If you could collect it for me, I'll be ever so very grateful. I can even teach you a little bit of Japanese. Get better soon. Thank you for accepting. There is a small doctor's clinic over in Hiroshima, just to the south of this country. Please speak to the staff there and tell them that I sent you. Then, bring the medicine back here as soon as possible. Yes, they pinched it, just like they pinched the tent. Alright, let's see. Anything of value for us to do here? So what do you think of Tokyo? This place is great! The stores are huge, the women are plentiful, and there are vending machines everywhere! It's a pretty cool place. I'm looking forward to checking out some of the hot spots. Tokyo is great, Masaki. Thanks for guiding us here. But one thing is still on our mind. Naburo is still at large. Yeah, he's still out there. But while you were looking around this town, I managed to gather some intel. Word has it that Naburo's hidden himself away underground. There's supposedly a secret access elevator to reach the underground. Apparently, you can access it through the weapons shop. What a coincidence! We were able to check through there a while ago. Also, the women are plentiful. Yeah, that's why Leon is Opie. I thought you already knew that. A weapons shop? We should start looking around. Let's go. And we will look around next time, because I am starting to get hungry and could use some food inside me. But yes, that will do it for the stream. I do apologize that Super Metroid did not work out as well as I had hoped. Hopefully, once I do a combo randomizer tomorrow, it will turn out to be far better for me. But yes, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Thank you to Toll Pazzer for the lurk. Always appreciative. And if you aren't doing so already, but like what you see, be sure to leave a follow and come check us out. It definitely doesn't cost a damn thing to do so. But, of course, it always helps me and the channel out. So now, the question is who to send you all off to. Because, believe it or not, for Thanksgiving evening, we should have many options here. Okay, I do have some people to give a shout out to. Let's see if it works now. Okay, good. Later tonight, Constantine will be doing his weekly Among Us stream, so be sure to check that out. I'll also give a shout out to M. Sparkly, who's currently going through Metroid Other M. Once again, possibly inebriated while doing so, which, to be fair, the only true way to do so. And I will also give a shout out to Rejax, who's currently playing Ultimate Doom. So, you know, if you like Constantine going through Doom and want us to check out more, Rejax is also a good person to check out. With that said, though, I am going to go ahead and raid my good buddy Pan Anning. Now, I'm trying to think, what's a good quote to, or a good raid message to go in? Actually, I think I got just a quote. So give me a second, and I will get that set up. Alright, so with that said, our raid message is going to be Minasan, konbanwa! Which is basically, good evening, everyone. That seems like an appropriate raid message for us to go to. But yes, until tomorrow, when we will tackle our... I just had a mini brain fart, excuse me. When we do eventually tackle our Zelda 3 Super Metroid combo randomizer, all good times will be had there. So until then, folks, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. Bye-bye.